Hello there guys, and welcome back to yet another session of Final Fantasy Extravaganza, where today we'll be getting back into Final Fantasy VIII and seeing where Squall's story is gonna go from after his graduation. How are you guys doing? I say we have a pretty decent amount of people here today. I hope you guys are all having a wonderful day, and hope you guys are having a wonderful start to your weeks, and hope you're gonna be enjoying today's stream as well. So, Migo, thank you very much for the hydrate, and it's too late. Yes, I know, but Timor, you should be already used to this, man. I'm always 2 minutes late. Which I guess means that I should maybe like start preparing 7 minutes ahead. So like it would be like exactly at 00 I can start. But oh well, I guess we'll have to find out. I guess I'll have to see about that in the future. Anyway, thank you for the hydrates. But as I was about to ask here, Mingo, how's your PC? Do you have any updates regarding your PC yet? Like how long it's gonna be on repair, or are you still completely in the dark? And are you doing fine, even with your current custom setup? Everything going good, despite the small inconveniences regarding this whole situation? And yes, I decided that I'm gonna start with the soda, because I usually have a full glass of juice here, just waiting, but now I just felt like, you know what, I'm just gonna grab myself a cup of Fanta or Jaffa instead. Just for a change of pace. I'll grab some more juice later if I run out. Still on news, they should call today or tomorrow, so I'm chilling in WoW in the meantime. Yeah, I mean, I figured you would be because you talked about that. But I had to just verify how it's going, but I guess you'll be sending updates whenever those happen. I'm eager to hear about that though, because I know how much it sucks to not have your PC around. I mean, you adapted pretty well, but maybe then again, all the frustration that, you know, you may have regarding this situation, you don't really let it show here publicly, but, well, at least you seem to be handling it fairly well. Adapted pretty well in your surroundings despite everything, so hope it's gonna be fixed soon. And at least you're not in the worst kind of situation right now, that you really have no other choice but to just wait, twiddling your thumbs. I'm at least happy to see that. But yeah, sadly the menu screen doesn't have any like music, and the problem is that whenever I open up the game, if I like click off into like this stream overlay, all the sounds on Final Fantasy VIII just stop. I'm not sure if there's a setting where I can have all the sounds play even if it's on a background, but because it decides to forcibly get itself out of the screen every single time I decide to click away, that means I'm gonna get some audio cuts here and there because of that. So like in here too, I just wanted to get my wanted to see my chat here properly on the Twitch side and not on my Streamlabs side. So now that also did the problem that I cannot hear anything, but I guess that's how it's with old games. But I'm just gonna fix the description on the video on YouTube side. Also, hello there for my YouTube vlog as well. Hope you guys are gonna be enjoying the stream today. Today, I guess we shouldn't be having too many troubles, according to, like, maybe whatever we're gonna be coming across. Maybe not too many stop gaps in between, like we had with the big-ass robot fight earlier. But then again, I don't really know. I mean, you guys know way better than I do. So, who knows? I'm gonna just go in 5 minutes, and the next thing that's gonna happen is that we're just gonna go for some big-ass grind that I'm gonna have to give a few tries to, and that's gonna take my whole stream. But we won't be expecting anything for now. We're just gonna go for a story and see where it's gonna go from here. Whatever card opponents we're gonna come across and whatever other obstacles we may come across, we're just gonna deal with them as we go. Alright, so. Wanna play cards? You should get changed too. We have the party to go to. Oh, the party! Teehee. So what do you think? I mean, you look like a student. Me as a squall, I don't have any compassion. Can I take your bed? Your bed looks much more comfortable because it hasn't been slept on for like that, I don't know, ever since. I don't know how long I've been here, Squall, but I guess like this bed has just been vacant this whole time. And I'm just like casually being like, okay, well, you know what? I'm just not gonna like have anything to do with that room, but you know, I would just love, like, now that there is somebody taking the space, I would really much rather that I could just take your bed because it's clean and all. I just gotta, like, you know, mark my territory. You think you're gonna get sleep in FF8 now? How so? You got some very boring ass grinds to come forth with or something like that? Or is it gonna be just super grindy overall? By the way, if you were curious about seed rank, there should be a new option in the tutorials. Oh, right, I think that was also mentioned. Hold on, battle... Is it like in... information? Basic terms, elementals, status, menu, battle system, abilities, you have magic information. Battle report. Information regarding your party. Walked 426,000 something. So, I've had 42 atolls. We don't have a B letter for some reason, but okay. Well, that's a thing, but... Okay, so it's not there. Icon explanation. Oh, we have this here. Oh, we can actually see it from here. Okay, so the green skull was zombie. That's good to know. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. And... Wait. I had this one other thing also. Right, I was thinking about the other stuff, like, you know... yeah, because I had icons. There's supposed to be icons here that, like, are replaced. I was thinking about the other stuff, like, you know... icons. There's supposed to be... by new overlay here, so... One, but it doesn't show the actual icons. Which is pretty inconvenient because it took me a while to understand that the yellow wing thing was actually Spirit. But I guess it doesn't verify it here. But I'm assuming it's Spirit at this point. But I'm still quite surprised about how Zell doesn't have any sort of magical healing power boost, even though he's got lots of extra Spirit because of his cure bonus. Oh well. Battle operation, I don't think it would be that, but I guess it's the only thing. Oh wait. Take written test to raise seed rank. Wait. Oh, no. Oh. We will begin the seed written test. We will take the level 1 test. Do I want to? Oh. Stream down? Is it just on Twitch? It seems to be just on Twitch. There is no indication that my stream has gone down at any point. So I guess it's just a small hiccup on Twitch side, and that is not supposed to happen. There we go. There's some really interesting images in the background here, in the files, that it just randomly picks up sometimes. Interesting. Yeah, I know how the status window is, but... Yeah, it seems that I can somehow always increase the... I can, like, somehow increase my seed rank by taking a written test, but... There's no information regarding this... seed rank. Is there? No, not here. Magic? Of course it wouldn't be the magic thing. No. GF. Ability. Battle system. Menu. I don't know. I'm just a little bit confused. Just a little bit. Basic terms. Is it here? No, it's not here. Now, where the hell is this thing about my seed rank? Is it really just the test that you were talking about, Migo? Because, I mean, hold on. Let me actually make sure that Migo got back in. It was just a hiccup on Twitch side. Make sure to refresh if you can't see the stream yet. There we go. The app doesn't refresh automatically. Oh, I see. Yeah, but it was just a hiccup. Let's just put it like this. If it isn't... Let's just say that if I don't separately mention a big... If I don't separately mention that I'm actually down, I assume it's just a small hiccup. There we go. Alright, so yes, Migo was gone there for a bit. Have you made it back yet? Oh gosh, more images. Alright, so... To refresh the app, we gotta close the whole app and reload it. What? Oh man, that really sucks. I'm sorry about the whole tablet setup. And I'm really sad about the whole hiccup thing in the first place. But... Man, that's one way to try to deal with that shit. I'm sorry about that. Yeah, but he has to actually close the whole app and reload it. That's a whole different process. That sucks, man. It's so wieldy. But yeah, so I was just checking, Migo. I was going through all the menus, and I wasn't able to find anything related to the seed rank except this test thing. Is this test the feature you wanted me to go to? Because apparently I can take a written test to maybe increase my seed rank if I do it correctly. So, I'm just... Is this the option you were thinking about? Or is it something else? Obviously. Okay. We can go for the test then. Are we really supposed to do this yet? I mean, I know I can, but is this supposed to come later? Well, I mean, I've already saved, so might as well do it. Question 1. The draw command extracts magic from enemies. Yes. GF stands for Guardian Fighter. No. There are a total of 8 elemental attributes. Is there 8? I don't think there's 8 elemental attributes. There's fire, thunder, blizzard at least. But is there anything else? I don't think this works like this. And hello there, Moonlight. Glad to see you on the stream too. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Is Miyako doing any better? And I don't think so. I don't think there's 8 elemental attributes. In battle, a higher strength that causes more physical damage. Yes. HP chase a chunking ability. Yes. You can assign specific abilities for a GF to learn. No. Magic uses MP. No. You can name your GF. Yes. You can wear protective gear. I'm running in my undies. No. GF level up with AP. No. What? You failed? Hey. I gotta just go for full marks here at this point. Okay, let's do yes on this one. Yes. Doesn't use MP. You can name your GF. Yes, I can. You cannot wear protective gear. And GF levels up with AP. No, they level up with the XP. They get AP for their abilities. There we go. Your seed rank will go up to 6. Thank you. Okay, so it was the elemental thing. Wait, so what are the actual elemental statuses then? Hold on. How did I miss that there's so many elemental attributes? Wait. Poison is considered an elemental attribute? Hold on, let me see the images. Let me see the icons again. I just want to see these. Like, what are these actually supposed to be? Poison. So there's holy, but there's no dark. Dude, that's... Ugh. Yeah, so the 3 first ones were obvious, but earth, poison, wind, water, and holy. I mean... I didn't think 8 would be the count anyway, but I guess I was wrong about that. Anyway, we got ourselves the seed rank 6. Let's fix that. Let's save our game because we want more money. A lot more money. And I guess it was good for us to do this ASAP so we get more money on our next paycheck, but I don't know how quickly that's gonna happen. You got the car from the NPC finally. Ooh. Which car was it again? Was it like a rare one in particular? Yes, more tests. I guess I could try more tests. Will you take the level 2 test? You can raise your vitality by chucking in magic. Yes. Squall's weapon is the gauntlet. No. You can stock drawn magic. Yeah, yes. I was like thinking for myself for a moment, like stock as in, so you have to like, when it's already drawn, like stock that like somewhere else separately, not just in your character, but I guess it just meant like the stocking ability, but so I guess it's yes. Any action taken while poison causes damage. There's no damage take else separately, not just in your character, but I guess it just meant like the stocking ability, but so I guess it's yes. Any action taken while poison causes damage. There's no damage take if you take no action. I haven't even... This is happening now. Okay. What's a disc again? What's a disc this time, but just a small... This was fine last time. I was able to do 6 stars with... This was fine last time. I was able to do 6 stars with a single crash. Why is this happening now? Do I really want to... Hold on, I can actually take off my Steam overlay for a bit on this game. Take off Steam overlay. Can I just like apply this right here, right now? I mean, I don't know if it applied, but I guess so. Well, come back in if you're gone. Okay, let's just hope that it doesn't crash anymore. Sorry for all that inconveniences, guys, but there is some issue we had on the first stream that we were having lots of micro disconnections, but it shouldn't be a big deal in the long run. The stream shouldn't go down entirely, maybe for a max few seconds, but hopefully it will not do that even, because it's not supposed to be happening. I'm not even sure what's causing it. My internet should be fine, but... That being said, I could actually minimize the amount of internet-inducing applications here. We got a couple here. There we go. Maybe that's gonna improve performance a bit. Being hit by a physical attack removes confuse. Well, in most Final Fantasies, this is the case, yes. Squall's limit break is Kensoku-ken. Was it Kensoku-ken? No? I'm gonna find out soon. The junction magic, you need a matching junction ability for the stat you want the junction. Yes. Junction ability? I mean... yes? The 8 elements are fire, ice, thunder, poison, earth. Sorcery, wasn't it? There is a limit to how much magic you can draw from monsters. Yes. 90! Wait, okay, which one did I fail? Was it the Zengoku-ken? Was it the Zengoku-ken? Hold on. Squall. It was Renzoku-ken. You you bastards! You actual bastards! Okay, that's it. Oh, that's it. You can... It isn't a gauntlet, you can stock... Yes? Yes? No? Yes? Yes? No? Yes. It's something else. Yes? No? Yes? No? Yes? No? Yes. Yes. No. Yes. Now it was worse. Okay, so I'm missing up something else here. I don't know which one, though. I don't know which part I'm missing here. You can raise your vitality by junctioning... Oh, because it's junctioning the magic stat. Of course, that's not how it is. I hate how this works itself sometimes. Guys, I'm being very studious right now. So... Yes, yes, no. Yes, yes, no, yes. It wasn't that. Okay, so... Yes, no, yes. I'm not even sure anymore which ones I failed. That's a confusing part. Yes. Yes. No. Yes, that's true. That's a junction ability. That is not true. There's a limit. So that was 90 points. This was right. This was not right. This was right. I think the confusion part is the one that's like, you know, maybe causing problems. So let me try that. Junction magic in a matching junction ability. Yes, yes, no, yes. No, that was worse. Okay, so... Yes, no, yes. Yes, yes, no. Yes, 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 yes. No. Ah! No! Yes! Yes to the no! I don't know, man. Tell me which ones I failed on so I can easily flunk. I can easily just shit on my next test. It's okay. It's okay. But I mean, yes, if you junction magic, you can raise your vitality. That's possible. Squall's weapon is not the gauntlet, it's a gunblade. You can stroke from magic? Yes. Any action taken while poison causes damage. I don't think this is the thing, though. I guess I'm gonna say no to that. Yes. I agree with this, Miko. Yes. Being hit by a physical attack room was confused. Yus. It's not Kenzoku-ken, it's Renzoku-ken. Junction magic, you need a matching junction ability for the stat you want the junction. Yes. Yes, junction ability. This ain't true. Okay, let's do it like this. There's 4 no's. There's 4 no's in this test. Crap. Okay, so... Raise your vitality by junction magic. Yes. No. Yes. Yes, no. No. Yes, yes, no, yes. It's because I don't know a couple of these mechanics in this game specifically. I know how it's in some other Final Fantasies, but it doesn't matter in this case. Yes. No. No. Yes, yes, no, yes. I need to try some different things, obviously. But I mean... Which ones am I failing at? You can raise vitality by instruction in magic. I mean, actually... Yeah, that's true. At least that's true. But what I'm gonna check now... Well, we now know if there's vitality stat, but... Is it like the HP stat? I think it's HP stat. It's gotta be HP stat. I'm guessing that's vitality. So, that being said... At least that's meant to be true, but... Which ones am I failing at? It's not the gauntlet. You can stock... No and yes. No. Yes. Is it this one? Is it this one? This bastard here. Is it this one? No, that just made things worse. Okay. Okay. I mean, it is the junction ability, right? Like that arrow is always a junction ability. Yes, it's always a junction ability. So that cannot be wrong. So let's try to think of the outliers here. So you can raise vitality by junction magic. That's true. That's always a no. What if I say both? Yes to both of these. No. Yeah, now I'm missing 1 point. 1 point. What if I, like, do both to no? If I do both yes, it's a 90. Yeah, those two are right. So... Is it then just... Yes, 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 yes. No, that's always a no. Okay, so I was right about the spells. This one is right, this one is not right. Is it this question? Is this the bastard that's messing with me? Or... Oh! Is it the... There's a limit to how much you can draw magic from monsters. Is it that one? That's it. That was it. That was... Wording, my bro. Wording! Because I think I understand what he was saying. There is a limit to how much magic you can have of the certain type, but there is no limit to how much magic overall you can draw from the monster. So that's the freaking trick. You bastards. I'm gonna actually murder you at school. I'm gonna so murder you. That was so... Okay. We got it, though. We got our second stage. What about the third test? Squall, it's time for you to show... It's time for you to show what you're made of. Potions can restore GF's HP. Fuck. Okay, that's already a bad question. I know there's a separate Phoenix down for GFs, but what about potions? I'm gonna say no. Magic can only be acquired by drawing from enemies. No, there are drawing points. Selfish weapon is the Nunchuck. Yes. You need money to remodel your weapon. No, you need materials. Whoever strikes the finishing blow in battle receives the most XP. Yes. GF also have levels. The higher the levels, the stronger their attacks. I mean, they barely get stronger, but I guess so. Yes, a command ability, true. Each party member can have up to 5 characters and party abilities. What do you mean by character abilities? No? Command abilities must be set. Yes, AP means action point. Ability point. Oh my... First try by accident. Okay, that was pretty cool. That was pretty cool. Now that's just straight up prodigy. No, not yet, Moonlight. We are still doing some studious stuff. I don't want to get as much seed rank as possible. Only Squall can use a gunblade. No, we have safer. Attack magic can be used against party members. From personal training and testing, yes. There's an ability that allows you to make magic from items. Yes? Higher vitality reduces physical damage. No, it just makes how much pain I can take. Blue magic is learned by being attacked by a monster. I think in this game, yes. The magic dispel cures poison. No, it doesn't. If you're KO'd with status change, but are revived after battle, the status change is removed. Oftentimes, yes. But I don't know if this game changes it. The Erixor is a monster that lives in Balam Garden's training center. Absolutely. Squall's gunblade causes more damage by pressing L at the right time. No! It's the right trigger. You can stock up to 255 of each magic. No. Okay, almost got it. Squall can use the gunblade, yes. Attack magic can be used against party members. You know what? I'm gonna do this as a no. Otherwise, I will answer the same way. High vitality reduces physical damage. No. Yes. No. Yes. Yes. No. No. Wait, I fell off somewhere again? In some other way? Okay, that's a bit... Okay, I guess I messed up somewhere. But... I'm gonna guess that's... There's no ability. It doesn't reduce physical damage. Magic's learned by... Blue magic is learned by being attacked by a monster, yes. Dispel does not cure poison. If you're KO with status change but revived after battle, the status change is removed. Assumingly yes. T-Rockshaw lives in here. That's a no. And that's a no. Okay. So, not only Squall. Attack magic can be used on party members. There is no ability. High vitality does not reduce physical damage. Blue magic is learned by being attacked by a monster. No. Yes. Yes. No. No. Okay, let me do it like this. There's 5 no's in this one. Not just Squall. Big no. Big no. Big no. Yes. Big no. Yes. No. Yeah, there's a lot of no's in this one. Okay, so... No. Yes. No. Maybe? No. 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 Okay, I'm getting close. I think. Not just Squall. Can be used on party members. No ability. No vitality. No defense from higher vitality. Yes, no. Yes, no, no, no. Ah, you bully the NPC. Okay, well, I'm gonna go bully NPCs as well with new cards, so... We're gonna be on the same task ourselves, both of us. But first, testing. I'm studious, guys. Attack magic can be used against party members. I'm gonna say yes here. Because we have so many no's in here. There's an ability that allows you to make magic from items. That's 2 no's. 3 no's. 4 no's. 5 no's. 6 no's. Okay, so not just Squall, that's a must, yes, because we have Safer. They can also use Gunblade. Attack magic can be used against party members. Must be. There must be an ability. Maybe. Score 80. Okay, that's looking good already. Okay, so it's gonna be no, yes. Or, I don't know yet. We'll see. Okay, I'm guessing that the Rexar has to be at the training center. This is true. This is not true, but let's say Vitality can reduce physical damage. Let's go with that. Blue magic is learned by being attacked by a monster. Yes. No. Yes. Yes. No. No. 80 score already. HPJ and VitJ are different things. Okay, so higher vitality does increase the... High vitality does increase the, like, the defensiveness. Okay, so that's at least true then. Good to know. So that's 2 no's. Yes, yes. 3 no's. Yes, yes. 4 no's, 5 no's. I'm messing something up. Is it then... There's an ability that allows me to do that, but blue magic cannot. Oh crap, I messed it up. I got flicked again. But so, let's just say blue magic isn't learned from being attacked. And whatever else that was just there. Applied. Yeah, I think the mess up I just made me fail this. Because of the damn button flick. Okay, so Squall cannot use a Gunblade. Attack magic... Was it this one? Was like, can be used against party members. Yes. No. Yes. No. No. Yes. Yes. No. No. Okay, it's that one thing. So, no. Hold on. Yeah, there's that one thing that I'm missing now. So, Squall can use a Gunblade, but not just only Squall. Attack magic can be used against party members. Let's say yes. 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 No. No. Yes. Yes. No. No. There you go. Okay, so... Hold on, I'm just trying to, like, you know, now that I know that the answers are correct, let me just try to make sure that I got this. So, blue magic. So there's an ability that allows us to draw magic from items. That's now certain. And if I now assume that I made the answer correctly, so blue magic doesn't work the same way as before, that you just get hit to learn abilities. There's something else about it, I suppose. Or then that was a yes and I forgot already, but... Okay, yeah, so... The no's were the things that, Squall cannot use a Gunblade. 255 of each magic. What was the next question again? I'm trying to dig from my brain here again, because, like, I just got so lost in trying to, like, think about specific questions and not, like, re-looking at the entirety anymore. So... I see. Interesting. So... You can get items from drops or secret mechanic that allows you to teach quizzes blue magic, but you don't learn blue magic anymore from just being hit, so that was like a no. So not only Squall does Gunblade, you don't learn blue magic traditionally anymore. You cannot select 255 magic. What What were the other questions? You know what? Let me just actually I'm gonna check on the stream again, like on my stream. I'm gonna see this right now. What exactly is the point here? Like, which were the right answers in the end? So I'm gonna just check this real quickly. So this was the right. Yeah, this was the right one. So I'm gonna mute this. So yeah, attack magic can be used against party members. There is an ability that allows you to get drawn powers from items. Vitality reduces damage, but yeah, blue magic is not learned from monsters. Oh yeah, that was the thing about Squall's Gunblade trigger. So Squall's Gunblade trigger, like working with the left bumper, was not right, or the left, whatever this thing is. I'm like still not really like used to like the terminology in English for the controllers because I haven't been using these things for too long. But yeah. So that's, I said no to that, Migo. I did say no to that. That's right. So yes, not only Squall can use a Gunblade, there's more Gunblade users out there. That's safer. Then the thing about blue magic, actually like learning blue magic from being hit, that's not right. And yeah, this spell doesn't cure poison. That's the third one. Fourth one is Squall's Gunblade trigger, and fifth one is the amount of magic in stock. Those were like the ones that were like a big no. Those were not right on those questions. Oh, there we go. Finally. That took a few tries. I was getting a bit scared. But alright, let's just fix that. So now we got 4 tests down. I'm not sure if we can do the 5th one, but I want to try, because the more seed rank we get, the more money we get, so I'm gonna try this at least at one time. I think that yes, signifies party ability. You can draw from party members. I don't think you can. You can set the game anywhere. No. When a GF learns an ability, some new abilities may appear. From what I understand, yes. A character ability must be set. Yes. The harder speech, that the better your chances of using a limit break. I don't think so. Ability is something you learn by gaining experience. No, by gaining AP. Under zombie, you succumb more easily to holy attacks. I guess that would make sense. Physical attack means harm caused by use of weapons like swords and guns. Yes. You can steal a steel pipe from a Wendigo. No. I don't know. Yes. No. No. Yes. Wait. I just fat fingered that one. So we had 80 before. This could be 70 or 90 now, depending on how that answer went. I'm gonna try to say that the Wendigo does drop the steel pipe. No. No. Yes. 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 Okay, so the thing about the Wendigo seems to be actually a yes. Yes. No. No. Yes. Yes. No. An ability is something you learn by getting XP. No. Again, AP. Yes. Yes. No. Which one did I not answer the right way? The same way. I don't know anymore. That's true. That's true. Not true. Not true, I think. Yeah, that's not true. Okay, so the steel pipe thing is right. The steel pipe thing is right. So I'm missing one thing here. I think this might not be a party ability. I think that's it. Let me try this. No, no, no. Yes. Yes. No. No. Yes. 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 There we go. We got it. Okay, so it was that question. I guess it was more like a character-specific passive, not a party ability. So that was actually a bit faster, even though I knew not even half of those mechanics, but cool. Zell's weapons are gloves, I guess so. You can still summon GF when silenced. I'm gonna assume yes. If you can learn F-Mag RF ability. Not sure about that, but I'll say no. If more than one GF with the same junction ability is junctioned to a character, the effect of those abilities remain the same. I think so, yes. All status changes return to normal after battle. Not all necessarily. You can use the attack and draw commands without junctioning a GF. I mean... I don't think you can. When you set Squall's Gunblade on auto, there is no need to press RB. Yes, that's true. The max that determines the strength and effectiveness of magic. Yes. When using auto to junction, you can only choose from attack or defense. No, that's not true. Agrat uses sleep attacks. Sure, why not? 80 points. Okay, let's see how many no's there are in this one. 4. That's true. I think that's true. I think that's a no still. I think the effects are still the same. So that's 1 no so far. 2. 3 no's. 4 no's. So that's a 4 no's, but I'm messing up one of the no's and yeses. So I'm gonna have to switch one of them. So else weapons and gloves. Yes. You cannot summon a GF in silence. Let's try that. And I'll go say yes to this one. All status changes return to normal after battle. No. No. Yes. Yes. No. Yes. There we go. That was it. That was it. Oh my god. I'm not gonna remember half of these at the end of the game. Or like an hour later after this point. But, you know, at least I got them right once. That's what counts, right? Really like prepping for your exam. Evade indicates how well you can evade physical attacks. High evasion instead reduces hits from physical attack. I mean, it's the same thing, basically. I mean, reduces hits. This game doesn't work on that hit counter mechanic, but I guess it means like how often I get hit by the physical attack. Sure. Using fire against enemies that absorb fire raises their HP. Yes. Squall's finishing blow is different depending on the type of gunblade he uses. I'm not sure, but let's say yes. By using F-Mag RF, you can refine 5 fires from 1 M-stone piece. I think RF is refine. Fire magic refine? Sure. Only 1 rare card exists in the whole world. Fuck you, no. A Buell sometimes uses fire. Sure. Spirit only relates to using confuse. No. No, I don't think it does. A Geezer drops many screws. They've got a screw loose, buddy. Enemies level up as you do, that's true. You encounter fewer enemies on the world map if you walk instead of run. I don't think that's true. 90 points? I actually got 90 points? Which one did I fail then? That's a yes. That's a yes. Let's say it doesn't depend on the gunblade. Yes. No. Yes. No. Yes. Yes. No. Okay, so that wasn't right. So like... This is true after all. I guess this is true. I don't know what rare card defines. So I'm still gonna say no. There's like 3 so-called rare cards already. Let me assume that Buell cannot use fire. Doesn't count. Yes. Yes. No. Okay. So the Buells do cast fire. This is true. I'm guessing this is true. That's not true. They do cast fire. That's not true. Maybe this isn't true. Right, there was a no on the last one. It was no on the last one, true. Using fire against enemies that absorb fire raises their HP. That's true. That's true. That's true, I guess. So there's one thing I'm still failing. Let's try playing around with the evasion thing for a bit. See if that's gonna make a change here. No, that was right. That was right. Okay, so this is true. This is true. This is maybe true. This is maybe true. This, I don't know. True. I don't think it's true. This is true. This is true. And this is not true. Okay, so yeah. Something I'm still missing. True. True. I'm gonna try this one more time. Yeah, so definitely... This is definitely true then. Maybe this isn't true. Okay, so the 5 fire magic refining was true. So that's gonna... Only one rare card exists. Sure, let's go with that. Let's go with that. What? Oh, wait. Are they meaning it in a way that there's not just one rare card, but there's only one copy of that certain rare card in existence? Like there's only one Quistis card, one Minimug card, one Zell card, and so on. So there are more than just one rare card, but that one specific rare card can only be one. So that's a rare card. So what I have right now aren't even considered to be rare. They're just character cards and... Okay, character cards and, what was the other one again? GF cards. Do we have more tests? Yeah, I know. But because they have the golden filigree thing going on, I'd say they would be rare, but then again, they are not referred as rare, so I guess that's my own conception. Combating soldiers don't use magic. Bullshit. Weapons can be remodeled in the more powerful models at the Chunk Shop. I'm not sure about the Chunk Shop, but let's try that. That's a party ability. Casting slow or haste will cancel haste and return the target status to normal. Assuming yes. You encounter more enemies in the forest than the plains on the world map. Let's assume so. When elemental defense goes over 100%, that element's damage will be absorbed. True. The garden exists only Balam. Bullshit. There are no bombs in the fire cavern. Bullshit. Each GF can learn different abilities. Yes. Chunk shops sell weapons. No. No. One of these chunk shop things is not true, I think. Or... Does it actually count as... Hold on. Oh, I messed that up. Yeah, so junk shops do not sell weapons. That's the one thing that is certainly, like, not true. Because I lost a lot of points from that. I lost more than I was supposed to from just, like, one mistake I made there. If it went back to 90, then that would have been the right answer, but it didn't, so... So I'm guessing remodeling works. Not a character ability. I'm gonna assume that slow and haste are just not kind of like interacting with each other. It's either slow or haste. Or then it's gonna be the encounter thing. Because I think the frequency of the encounters does increase or decrease, but maybe the amount of monsters doesn't like change at all. So it's all about the context there. There you go. That was it. Okay. How many written tests are there actually? Do you have to go through like 20 or 10? Just tell me it's 10, so I'll be happy. Don't lie to me though. But still, I hope it's just 10. You can guess the GF you drew instead of stock. Wait. You can draw a GF? I don't think you can do that with GFs. Any ability? I mean, sure. Magic listed in Selfish Limit Break is magic she owns. No, it isn't. You drew Siren. Did I actually draw her? Oh, wait. Siren is... Siren was an extra GF. Hold on. Let me see this in a bit. If a GF is hard to use or has low compatibility with the party members, it may leave your party. No. Party abilities can be used without setting them as abilities. No. GF left KO too long will perish and cannot be revived. That's not true. One sharp spike refines into 5 AP ammo. Sure, why not? Defeating the enemy who causes status change returns status to normal. That's not true. Enemies change attack patterns as you level up. Don't think so. When poisoned, every action you take damages you. Yes. Okay, so yeah, so I did draw Siren, and I do have Siren. Okay, so that's true then. We do draw GFs. Interesting. But I mean, can I just cast the GF? Can I just cast it instead of stock it? I mean, I guess. I'm gonna say that's not a many ability. Magic listed in itself is a limit break, is not the magic she owns. If a GF is hard to use or has lower compatibility, it doesn't leave your party. Party abilities can be used without setting them as abilities. No, they cannot. No, they cannot. GF let KO too long with players who cannot be revived. No. Let's say yes to that. Enemies who cause a status change return status to normal. It doesn't. No, they don't. Okay, I just lost 20 points from that, so this was actually right. So, you cannot cast a GF. That is a mini ability. Magic listed is not self is magic, because I've seen that. The LB does have other spells that she doesn't actually own. GF doesn't leave me. I'm gonna assume that they can be used even if they're not set as abilities, the party abilities in general. I don't know, but I hope so. GF left KO too long, perish, and cannot be revived. I need to get 2 changed answers. Yes. Yes. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Okay, yeah, those were both wrong. Okay, so... You can't cast the GF, that's a mini ability. It is not self-is magic. It doesn't leave your party. Cannot be used as abilities. GF doesn't leave you. Sharp spikes do not turn into AP ammo. Maybe that's the change that I need to do. Defeating the enemy who causes status change doesn't return you to normal. Enemies don't change attack patterns, and poison, every action you take damages you. Maybe it's not just the actions, it's just over time. So let me try to fix that. Okay, that's at least true. So every action does damage me. Don't cast many ability. No. I can try saying no to this. See what happens. Defeating the enemy who causes status change return status to normal. It doesn't. Right, that was true, I think. Hold on, let me see how many no's there are in this one. There's 7 no's. That's a lot. That's a no. That's a yes. No. 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 Yes. No. No. Yes. Hold on. No. Yes. No. 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 I know that's 8 no's, but That was actually almost right. Oh gosh. So which one is actually then false in here? If a GF is hardly used or has low compatibility with the party members, it may leave your party. I don't think that's possible. I really don't think that's possible. I'll say yes to the party abilities again, but I think that was still a yeah. I think that was still that if you don't have them activated, it is still a no. No. No, yes. Okay, so that at least wasn't right. Yes, and no, yes. No. 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 Yes. No. No. Yes. Yeah, no, yes, no, 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 no. Yes. No. Yes. Yes. Okay, so the abilities do change as we level up. Interesting. The attack patterns do change. I think that was the change that happened here. So I think I know the answer now. Maybe. Okay, that is true. That is true. Every action does cause me poison damage. No, yes, no. No. No, no. 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 Yes, and yes. There you go. That was it. That's 9 tests out of the way. I'm already seed rank 14. I hope it's gonna be like 1,000 gil for every single rank that you have. Because I would be swimming cash the next time I actually run out of the dormitory. But I can actually like see these. You score 40, what happened? I just wanted to see how it works. Level 10 test. I really hope this is the last one. Because if it isn't, I think I'm gonna leave it there for now. Because these are like questions I'm not supposed to have any answers for yet, but I'm just like second guessing it hard. Use the magic confuse to inflict confuse status on your enemy. Duh. A potion restores 100. No, it's 200. Quiz's weapon is a magic sword. No, it's a chain whip. ATB stands for ability tone black. No, don't you dare be racist. Screw you. You're more susceptible to fire under zombie. Yes, we burn. You can refine 1/10 from 1 healing water by using the menu ability tool RF. I don't think it would make sense, but no. EXP are divided equally among all characters participating in battle. No, we just said it earlier that EXP is given more to the one who does finishing blows. Blind sucks out an enemy's brain to prevent him from attacking. No, it blinds them. When was blind last time anything to do with brains? As soon as soft removes petrify, yes. Nothing removes sleep. Give him a slap in the face. 90 points. Yes, to this one maybe? No. No. Yes. No. So, 10 healing water thing was right. So, like, you cannot make a 10 from healing water. Like, that's obvious, apparently. Yes. No. 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 What about the susceptible to fire? Maybe that doesn't exactly apply because I'm not an actual zombie. That's it. Rank 15. Let me see. Do we have any more tests, or are they still giving me some? Okay. One try, and I'm gonna leave it there, because that's a lot of training. GF can regain HP while walking. Don't think so. The draw command must be set in order to use the draw points. Yes. Limit breaks always kill enemies. No. Siren can learn the ability treatment. Not sure. You can junction more than one GF. Yes. Adamantoise is an item drop by level 10 Adamantoise. Or Adamantine. Maybe? Not sure about that. Also, why a level 10? Do we have actual level specifications? Oh, okay. Wait, so are there like up to 100 exams in this game? Because that's harsh. My gosh. Adamantine, sure. You can rearrange the magic and items displayed during battle. Don't think so. Shiva cannot learn Doom right after becoming an ally. I don't think so. Drain absorb HP from enemies, but cannot be used to absorb from party members. I suppose so. Recovery magic damages undead monsters. Yes. Oh, that went badly. Is way more than enough, really. I mean, true, but if it's gonna be only up to my level, then it's gonna be only like one more test because I'm at level 11. So might as well try and get this, although I really flunked this one. I suck at this. Yes, GF can regain HP, draw points. Let me see how many no's there are in this one. 4. Okay, so yes. Yes. No. Yes. Yes. No. Oh, magic and items. There's 2 no's so far. No. Sure, why not? Okay, so I was supposed to do 1 more no at the end, but I already had used 4, so there's 1 at least that there's 1 too many I have in here already. Let's say you don't need the draw command. Doesn't always kill enemies. They can learn. I can chunk more than 1. Yes. Actually, oh, I reread this as you cannot rearrange them as you're in battle. But yes, I think you can rearrange your spells. I think you can rearrange them. You know what? Sure, Shiva can learn Doom. We all love Doom. And also, yeah, hello there, Canal Deluxe version. Glad to see you on the stream as well. I don't know if this is your first time on my stream so far, but if this is, welcome. Hope you've enjoyed my little studious exam running so far, but I wasn't expected to be spending time on this right away. I've already been doing exams for a freaking hour. Well, I guess it's good preparation because I got school in 2 weeks anyway, but damn. I was supposed to just go my adventure, but instead Squall has been just smacking his head to the papers. Life is rough, man. So yeah, 4 no's. I wish I remembered the order of the questions and exactly every single question by their, like, what their actual context. I can't really count them right now as is. My focus isn't enough for that at the minute. Yep, pretty much. We did research 3 hours for cards, so crap. I think you must have the draw command set. Limit breaks does not kill enemies. You can learn a treatment. You can chuck more than 1 GF. $90 points. I'm missing 1 thing in here. Which one did I mess up on? Which one did I mess up on? GF can regain HP while walking? Bullshit. Let's try that. It doesn't kill enemies. Yes, yes, no. Yes, no. Yes, yes. Okay, so that was true. That was true. GFs can regain HP while walking. That's good to know. Draw command must be set in order to use a draw point. I think so. No. Yes. Yes. No. That's 2 no's so far. I have 1 too little no's in here. Otherwise, I'm good, but there's 1... Let's try... Well, I do need draw command, because I had that moment where I had the draw points, but I had not set up the draw command yet. So, yes, you do need the draw command to use the draw points. So, what is the thing that is also no? That was it. So I can draw from my friends too. I'm such an asshole. I'm really like a big asshole. I can drain my friends. I'm gonna drain them dry. So, was that my last test? Yeah. Squall is at level 11. You can't take anything above 11. Please level up first and try again. Yes, I'm done. Fuck you, written tests. I'm done. I'm not here back to school yet, and I'm not intending to be back in school yet. And Squall, does he look like a guy who just like loves doing school tests all day? He's not like Hermione who just has like, you know, these light readings of like 2,000 pages in a single book. This is the Hermione. I'm the freaking... I don't know. I'm just a freaking edgy dude who doesn't give a shit about school and is willing to burn it down one day because he just hates school. So, you know, there's no way this like fits Squall's character at all. But I'm desperate for money, so I will do anything. Squall loves money. You should get changed too. We had that party to go to. Do I have to? Get changed. I guess so. Ugh. I'm just... Oh my gosh, I'm just so grand right now. Squall, are you comfortable in this outfit? I don't like it, selfie. Hey! Looking good. Alright, let's hit that party! Sure thing. Let's go and live in misery. Just like Squall is doing right now. All these posh parties. I didn't want to be a part of this, but I guess I have to. Yo! Sup, Squall? I guess we're both seats now, huh? Put it there, man. Let me just smell my drink. Because for some reason I cannot put my glass into my lips. It goes straight into my nose. Snorting my drinks. I love my wine. And yes, we haven't had any music for the past hour, but that's just like game design right there. Heh, even as a seed, you're still the same. Well, that's typical of you. Are you saying, Zell, that you just had a complete transformation because you're turned into a seed? If you ask me, no. You're the same old buffoon as before. See ya! Oh, hey, Zell. Wanna try the Garden Festival committee and... Sorry, I just remembered something. Gotta go. See ya! Squall, hi! Wanna try the Garden Festival committee? You can help out whenever you have time. Please? Yeah, I guess so. Sure. You seem to be putting a lot of effort into this. Really? Woohoo! I know we'll be busy with a lot of seed stuff, but let's work on the Garden Festival too. Bye! And that was an important decision, I guess. Reach upon a star, Squall. Who is that? Who are you? You're the best looking guy here. Oh! Oh! Flattery, isn't it? Oh boy! Thanks for the hydrate. I need to drink soon, but I'll get it in a bit. Dance with me? Nope, I'd rather snort my wine. Let me guess. You'll only dance with someone you like. Okay then. Look into my eyes. You're going to like me. You're going to like me. Did it work? I can't dance. You'll be fine. Come on. I'm looking for someone. I can't be at the dance floor alone. Wow, she's persuasive. Squall, where did your drink go to? Did you just smash it on the ground or something? Squall is so confused. He's kinda got it, but he kinda doesn't. Learn by doing, I guess. Squall, don't give up so easily, man. It's fine. You're trying your best. She's your owner? What? Oh. Cute. Bro's actually got the steps now, kind of. Impressive. How do you feel, Squall? Feeling any better? Mom, don't talk to me! Nothing happened. It's just a face, Mom. You really are an excellent student. Even that dance was perfect. Thank you. You want to say anything else, Squall? Yes. So you'll dance with someone you don't even know, but you can't stand being around me? Whatever. You're an instructor, and I'm your student. It's kind of awkward when you don't say anything. That's true. I was like that myself. Oh, I completely forgot. I wonder what's to become of me. I've come to give you an order. You and I are to go to the secret area. We go into the two of us in a place that's hidden in secrecy. Oh boy. Grace says, I don't think I'm ready for this. I mean, you just saw, this is my first time I've ever danced with a maiden. I don't think I can handle such stress. Something so how should I put it? I'm just losing my words completely. How am I really ready to do something so exasperate? Are you sure about this? It's where students secretly meet up and talk after curfew. Oh. So you want to go to a secret place with the two of us then? Hmm? It's inside a training center. What do you want to do there? Make out. Of course not. Are we going to dare to tell everyone that they're violating curfew? If that's the case, forget it. Leave that for the disciplinary committee. She just wants to have some 2-on-2 with you. Go get changed and meet me in front of the training center. This will be my last order. Oh, I see how it is. So you are now demanding me to come over there? Oh, you bastard. Oh, you bastard. Calling him Quista's mom kinda hurts. But she kinda is like my mom right now. I don't have any other mom until proven otherwise. Because it just... because she's just like so much consoling me and counseling me. Like she really has the, I'm your mom kind of feel. Question? What do you mean last order? Well, I have a lot on my mind. You don't want to elaborate? Where do we meet? In front of the training center. Okay. Wanna play cards? They don't wanna... They don't wanna play cards with me. My life is ruined. I hate mom. Get changed and meet at the training center. What's this all about? Indeed, what is this all about? Are they confusing? And also... we had this dance with this maiden, but we never asked for their name. Like, isn't that just, isn't that just kind of sad? Well, I guess we're gonna change. I mean, if I have a choice... I'm just thinking, like, how much exploration I'm missing on if I do change too quickly. Her name is Quinoa. Why would you call her Quinoa? That's not true. Like, am I gonna miss something if I don't go exploring first in this outfit specifically? I'm wondering. You know what? I'm gonna go look around a bit, if I can. In this outfit, before I change. Because as long as we don't change, I don't think the game is gonna go forward. Oh, what's this? Oh, I can go here. It's after hours. All facilities except the training center are closed. Return to your quarters. No, because I don't think Migo is gonna accept, like, me owning him, because obviously, like, the last time we played on Final Fantasy VI, he made a very clear statement that he's supposed to be owning me, so I think there's gonna be a pretty strong discussion about ownership if we do that. So are all the facilities gonna be down? I guess so. Wanna play cards? They're so boring. I hate the faculty. Can we even leave this place? Let me actually go to the classroom. Can I go to the classroom like this? Like, what's happening? Oh. Let me actually go to the classroom. Can I go to the classroom like this? Like, what's happening? Oh. Okay, that happened. Are we back? I suppose we're back. Small hiccup should be okay again. Just in case Migo got disconnected again. Well, that took a while, but glad that isn't happening too often. Sorry for all the issues that are happening. It's really just beyond my control. I wish it weren't, though. So yeah, we can't really go anywhere else as long as the curfew is happening, so I guess I really just gotta go and, like, you know, change to my normal clothing. Or is it gonna be in academy clothing? I wonder. No, I guess it doesn't really matter. In any case, we gotta get rid of this SEED uniform. For some reason. You know, this is just very concerning indeed. I don't really know what to say about this. What to think about this. It scares me. We're actually going on a normal clothing. Screw all the formalities. We're now going Squall mode. Okay, so I only made a small run around between saving, so I guess I'm just not gonna bother saving now. There's no real reason to. I already got all that I could get. So the training room was the one on the middle here, right? Yeah. Oh! Get your first salary from SEED. Oh! I just got 13,000. Okay, cool. So that's when that happens. Well, now I'm rich. Squall, I was just wondering, have you fought the T-Rex in the training center? I'm not sure. You can defeat it quite easily by using status J. Let's go over status changes in the tutorial. Okay. Status junction explanation. By junctioning a GF with the status junction ability, as magic is junctioned, the STAD slot above HP turns white, indicating status junction. Press left here twice to see the status junction screen. Status junction works the same way as elemental junction. First select the junction. Then select the magic to complete the junction. However, magic with no status change like fire cannot be junctioned. Status junction affects attack and defense differently. Junctioning into ST attack gives the status change to attack. The status change probability is indicated in percentage. In the example, there's a 90% chance of afflicting an enemy with darkness. 100% is the maximum value, but there are enemies who may not be affected even with 100% ST attack. Junctioning to ST def. Well, yeah. I mean, we already done this with the Zuna, for example, so this shouldn't be a problem. Reduces the probability of status change. Probability is displayed in percentage. No status change will occur at 100%. In the example, the effect of sleep attack is reduced by 80%. However, depending on the enemy attack, status change may still occur at 100%. You can junction multiple magic types of the ST def depending on the GF's ability. Some magic like Kasuna will defend against multiple status changes. Yep. Knew that too. Try junctioning different magic to check the effect. Select auto to junction the most effective status magic automatically. Well, I mean, fair, but I really want to do it myself. It's so much fun. Well, use a sleep attack against T-Rexar. Just junction sleep onto your SD attack J and attack. Come on, let's go to the secret area. It's just inside the training center. After I do my junctioning. Well, Quistis is now gonna be my party, so I guess we gotta also give them some junctioning. But what we can do here, we can certainly now move some junctions away from these guys. Like, we're not gonna have Zell with us. We are not gonna have Selfie with us, so we can also take off their Quetzalcoatl. Let me also take off Squall's things, because I want to now see like what we have in here. So we have 2 magic bonuses. And then there's 2 of these. There's actually a lot of like compiling here. Quetzalcoatl does HP. I guess that's defense and magic. Strength, magic, and spirit. Health and strength and magic. Like, at least I want to have... I at least want to both them to have at least HP. So let me actually go with Quetzalcoatl on this one. Actually, no. Ifrit and... You know what? Quetzalcoatl and Ifrit. And I'll give Teacher here. I'll give Teacher here Shiva and Siren. They won't get HP bonus, but I think that's gonna be fine. At this point in the game, I think it shouldn't be a big deal. At least we get a good coverage of other stats in here. So that's okay. Let's put magic, draw an item. Move find, sure, why not? Squall, I'll take you to have... Hold on, abilities. Strength plus 20%, that's good. Okay, so now the magic. Cure would give me the most HP scaling, obviously. So let's go with that. Strength, fire, defense. I guess we get most from Protect. Or just max stacks Thunder. But that means that it scales the most from that. There's also the case of Cure actually working really well on this. Interesting. I might actually prefer the health bonus there. The defense bonus rather than the HP bonus. I can get still decent enough HP from just putting up, let's say... Well, let's do Thunder. That's fine. And for magic, I mean, obviously, like, one of the basic spells is gonna be enough. So, I guess I'll just do... Blizzard. There we go. And is there... Right. What are we supposed to exactly junction here? Against this guy? Like, there was the status junction, yes, but... What status junction do we want to go for? Well, if it doesn't matter, then I guess I'll just do whatever junctions I can do, and go with whatever I can do in the end. You don't have much to go with, honestly. But, it's best I keep these spells here. I guess. Yeah. I prefer sticking to these values for now. You don't have any... Well, you don't have any spells left, so I guess I'm not gonna do anything with that anymore. Squall... I could do one of these, but then I'd lose a lot of my power here. So, honestly... I don't think I'm gonna do anything else. I can junction status, but... Well, that should be fine. Let's see what me and Quistis can do with these powers together. Should be interesting. But before I go, I'm gonna go first grab a drink. I'll be back in just a few seconds. After that we continue. Just making sure I stay hydrated for the journey. Right, so we got some junctions, maybe not the best combinations, but sadly we didn't exactly get the best coverage with all of these GFs that I had currently. I'm currently working on learning new things too, but maybe they're not in the best places. Elemental defense, I don't think I'm gonna bother with that for now. And there's no more like base stats I can go with any of these anymore. Unless maybe I learned through some other spells I have here, but I'm not gonna say that for certain yet. Yeah, okay. Let's just go back and continue our little adventure. See what this whole T-Rexar thing is about. Is that the secret area? Which door are we supposed to take? Quistis? Could you not elaborate at least a little bit better? Oh no. You know, this doesn't look too safe. Not gonna lie. Wait, are we not supposed to climb from here? Oh. Oh, it's all a battle arena. I thought I had to go somewhere, but we actually have fights in here too. Okay, well, cool, I guess. Right. I should also check what this enemy has as abilities. Because there could be some new stuff in here too. Oh, we have two new abilities here. Oh yes, oh yes, oh yes. What have we got? Sleep. Okay, cool. That could actually be very useful. So we're gonna be stuck drawing here for a bit. Silences. Hey, cool. I'll take those, thank you. So we could at least now work on the status effects. Since we're about to get lots of silence and sleep. I'm not sure if I want to stack up on it so much of it right now, like all at once. I'm not sure how often we'll face enemies that have these spells. But I guess it would be a safe pick to at least go for like 30 of each at this point. Just because we don't know when the next chance is gonna come. And I mean, if you can get some decent status bonuses, then at least doing status defenses would be worth it. Yeah, let me now focus on just getting silences for the time being. Oh wait, I just went for an attack by accident. Didn't die yet, good. And this thing is pretty weak, so we don't have to worry about dying here at least. No matter how much we drag this on. Unless the sleep would cause me some problems, but I'm gonna assume that shouldn't be too bad. I mean, sleep should go off after being hit by a physical attack after all. Alright, how much is that? Squall has 38 silence and 4 sleep. Yeah, I'm gonna go for sleep now. You have 6 sleep and 16 silence. You need more silence than that, to be honest. I'm gonna go 30 for each again, so this might take a while. Oh, they got me, they got me. Oh no. Gastric juice? Oh, that's painful. Well, not too bad, but still painful. Come on, wake up, Squall 2. I mean, it's not the end of the world, because in any case, Squall has way more draws than Quistis has, so it's gonna, like, give Quist a chance to like wake up or like catch up with him. But you're gonna play this game with me, huh? You simply don't want to wake up Squall. Did Squall just wake up? No, it didn't. It's just because their sleep effect just like went off for a bit. Oh, there we go. Yeah, it does wear off eventually on its own. That's good. Okay, more sleeps. Thank you very much. How's your silence now? 35. Yeah, we can now start both collecting some sleep in here. 7 sleeps. That's plenty. That's plenty. Like, I know 100 would be the optimal. So I would have at least these, like, maxed out. But yeah, I don't want to, like, spend 10 minutes fighting against these guys. Not only for myself, but I don't want to drag my stream too much by just, like, me doing a single enemy, like, forever. Rather just, like, cut them in separate parts as I'm going. Because I don't think this is the only enemy like this we're gonna face. So there's gotta be plenty more chances to, like, increase the amount. Come on, wake up, Quistis. I need to get some sleep too. Not like actual shut-eye, but I need to get the spell sleep. If you wouldn't mind. Also, talking about spells in general, I've been wondering about this for a while, like how the spell transitions actually work, because like, for example, like when I got first Selfie, they already had spells that had collected with Safer. Yeah, Safer. Like, I collected so many spells with them, and for some reason, Selfie got those spells from Safer. Is it like, depending on the position that the party member is at? Like, that specific slot gets all the spells. So if Safer was in slot 3, and because Selfie came into slot 3, does it mean that's the reason why they got the spells that Safer had? And therefore, whenever somebody removes the party, they don't like take the spells with them. Whatever is in the first slot is gonna be transferred to the other party member. So there's gonna be like some object permanence. Because I don't think there's any other explanation behind that. Unless they are just like considered to be like some certain allies that are scripted to like follow one after another. So like the spells don't have to be grounded all the way from the beginning. Okay, Saber was just a guest character. Okay, well fair, but what about the actual like spells then? I mean, like how did those transfer? In what regard? Is it just like, is it like Safer was basically just a placeholder for Selfie, and so when Selfie like came in, they just transferred like Safer spells to Selfie? For the sake, because it was always supposed to be Selfie. That's true, that's true. He replaced Safer and Selfie both. Selfie is like now the old school Selfie, but also I figured that would be the case too, like, you know, maybe Safer just replace Selfie as well. But yeah, there's not gonna be any more like character consistency anymore, is there? So whenever I get spells, it's gonna be character specific. Unless it's another guest character, which might transfer, may not transfer, but at least for that part it was like that. Well, in any way, it's good to know now that maybe that's not a consistent feature. It was only an exception because Safer was Safer. But he wasn't a Safer pick. He wasn't gonna be around with us for too long. Come on, wake up. But you guys also see like what I mean with how weak this character is, or this enemy. Like, we just spent this whole time just collecting spells, sleeps, and silence. And even then, we only lost like 100 HP per character. That's not much. And we have now, how much magic? 85 sleep. Oh my god. Okay, I've been doing this a lot actually. You know what? Let's just commit to it. Let's just commit to it. Fine. I'll do it. At least I won't have to do it later. We can just straight up kill these guys whenever we see them. I'm gonna be like Pokemon, gotta catch them all with all these spells. I just hope there was a way to get more spells at once when drawing, because the maximum is 9. And I mean, I understand because it only goes up to 100, it isn't that long. But I still do wish that I could improve the rate at which I carry these spells. It would be pretty nice. Oh yeah, I think Wishes should be almost done with sleeps too. Soon we can move on to silence, which I think is gonna be a much more important stat in this regard. But sleep resistance would also be pretty good for Squall when he has so much melee damage in general. Oh, sleep is done, sleep is done. Let's move on to silence. Oh, I cast it by accident. Oh well. It's fine, it's fine. I guess I accidentally put it on, like, cast instead of stock. Because I was drawing. Ah, I see how it is. Instead of me going back down a menu to, like, select silence. Or, wait, it was silence. Yeah, it was silence. So, I guess I just casted it from, like, the draw ability. Ah, well. Not a big deal in any case. There we go. And yeah, the one status effect I will start junctioning like against will definitely be sleep. That these things at least do want to use sleep a lot, so if I can reduce that from happening, it's gonna be way easier for me at least. And I don't know, Squall has way better luck with these draws. Does my magic stat or spirit stat actually affect like how much drawing I do? Because, like, I, again, saw that also with, Zell as well. They were very bad at drawing abilities. Maybe it was just pure RNG, but maybe there actually is some other stat to it. Is it the luck stat? Is that how it is? Okay, Questus, how many spells do you have now? I think you should be just about ready with sleep. 89 sleep and 67 silence. Okay, let's just finish up sleep and then go for silence. And I think in a few more turns we should be done with this, with both characters. Squall again has been pretty lucky, so I don't think he needs to do too much anymore. Oh, I think I just went for an attack with Questus by accident. Well, this might end here. Or not. Questus got slapped. I mean, I do want an answer. Of course, like, this is also me pondering at the same time, but actually I'm genuinely interested in how this is actually scaled. Like, how does the amount of drawing actually get affected? I think there is something affecting the draw rates, but I want to know what it is. Because if I can optimize it somehow, it's gonna be better for me. Okay, so it is magic stats. Cool to know. Nothing as annoying as luck. So now that I got magic actually amplified with both characters, they do draw quite a bit. And if I can now amplify that with all my characters that I use in the future, it's gonna make my spell collecting a lot easier. And that's how I want it. I mean, I guess that makes sense. Like, I cannot imagine, like, having Firaga, for example, as something I can do with, like, a minimum magic stat. So definitely, I can see why that is the case. So better work on getting the magic stat a bit higher, then. Especially by getting those stronger spells and replacing that to beat the magic stat. I guess that's gonna be my first priority in the future. But I will not make any guarantees yet. Did I have heals on this one? 4 and it's junctioned. Well, I think that's gonna be enough for Squall for now. I hope. So yeah, there's no way to climb up this thing. Oh. What now? Oh, there's 3 of them! Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, that's way too much. That's way too much. I can, like, deal with one, but 3 of these? Hell no. Hell no. No, 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 no. Squall, you got some work. Oh, they have, like, 300 HP. Yeah, about 300, I'd say. That was, like, 350 damage total maximum. Okay, I think I know what to do. Quistis, you draw, for now. And Squall is gonna finish off the middle one. We're gonna leave the left one behind and finish off our spell casting that we're supposed to get. But yeah, I can totally understand, like, the confusion when sometimes I just, like, speak out loud my own thoughts, because that's, like, what happens naturally for me. But also, like, in these cases when it's, like, simple matters, like how the game works, those are usually the cases where I do want to ask, like, for information. Unless if it's, like, a mechanic that you guys really don't think, like, I should know yet, then you can, like, say, no, we're not gonna answer that yet. But, like, I do want to try to, like, get as much out of this as possible when it comes to, like, such mundane mechanics as this, so I know how to, like, fully utilize that. Hey there, Ivysaur. Glad to see you again. I'm happy that you ended up finding your way to my stream again. How's it going? Grat summer. Do you mean, like, great summer? Well, I mean, summer is almost over, and it's pretty great because it's not so hot anymore as it was in the beginning, so, you know, now it's great summer. But, well, let's just say that summer is in my favorite season. Of course, many people will suffice to, like, disagree with me, but summer is in my favorite at least. But regardless, I wish you a great summer, if that's what you were intending to say there. Okay, now we gotta re-wait. I don't wanna go ahead and kill this one before I get my silence finished off. Ah, the enemy's name is Grat, and that was a reference to the musician Charlie XCX, but I guess fans of this game and that artist do not overlap. I mean, the thing is that... The thing is, because I'm not exactly a fan of this game yet, I'm completely new to this. If I was more, let's say, more inaugurated to the whole, like, game's inner fan community, then maybe I would know that. Like, maybe some other Final Fantasy VIII enthusiasts would know that, but for me at least, because it is really my first time ever playing this game, and I have never had any other context drawn to this other than the main character's name is Squall, and that's it. So, I would be the worst person to ever, like, you know, assume to be, like, a very good representation of how the community is. Because I'm learning to be one of the community as I go. Okay, so is there now, like, also, like, an enemy called Brat then? I think there was an enemy called Brat when I was doing the exams, but I'm not 100% on that anymore. Okay, we're done with drawing. We got max sleep and max silence on both. Let's just finish this off then. But yeah, so is the musician Charlie, like, somehow related to this game? Like, have they made the compositions for this game? At least some of them? Or what's the context? Oh, we got silence and sleep powder. Interesting. Well, we don't really need those, I think, but it's always good to have. Now let's junction some stats then, if you can. Yes, we can now give ourselves complete sleep resistance. And let's give a silence attack, why not? It's not gonna be bad for us. As for Squall, let's do the same here. Oh, we cannot do either. Hold on, how is it in here? GFs. Wait. I didn't see Aether for a bit for some reason. Elemental defense is coming on Quetzalcoatl. Shiva has... nothing, just elemental attacks coming. Ifrit has elemental attack. And Siren has... Siren has both of the status defenses, I see. Okay, so they're the only one that has status defenses. So I guess that's okay for Quistis, because Quistis is the one that has the less HP. So at least Squall will be able to, like, take in a punch if the situation demands it. As for Quistis, I cannot say for sure. That being said, let's actually get everyone healed up here. There we go, we got no more cures, but we'll fix that later, maybe. Hopefully. But okay, Visor, thank you very much for joining on the stream, though. I'm really happy that you ended up finding yourself here, even though we had lots of problems at the first stream. We also have had some disconnection issues on this one. The second stream on Saturday was okay, but at least it isn't as bad as it was on Thursday. So, hope you're gonna enjoy this one, and if you got anything else we want to talk about with the game, about this game, the other Final Fantasy games I've played, or anything in general, then feel free to. Even though I'm in the middle of grinding, that doesn't mean I'm not willing to talk at the same time. Even though I'm also focusing a lot on getting through the story and seeing what the game has to offer. Also, how the hell do I get there? Because there's a drawing point there. I'm gonna get there. How does that work? Can I jump there, maybe? I hope so. Or maybe there's a way you can go around that. And that's how I'm gonna access it. Ah, this thing again. Well, I already got the spell, so I guess all we can really do is just like try to kill it ASAP. Oh, I missed my special attack? Oh man, I wasn't expecting that. There we go, that's how we do it. Much better. Alright, Squall, just don't level up too quickly so that I have to do another test when we're done with this. Oh, you already leveled up. You're already 12. Oh my god, I gotta do some tests soon then, I suppose. Okay, is this connected to this part here? Oh, it is. Yeah, it is. Let's see what this is. Blizzard! I mean, Squall does depend on Blizzard a lot. I think I'll take it. Thank you. Let's see, actually. What are our junctions currently? Squall has... Yeah, Blizzard is my magic stat. I really want my magic stat to be higher, so definitely Squall here. Can we get something else than just an Ivy? Nope. More of these things. And a back attack, no less. Wait, did we back attack them? Wait, I just did 300 damage. Why did you not die yet? Oh, because the enemy scaling. Yeah, because I'm so certain that they had like 300-ish HP before, but now they don't. Like, I just did like 350 damage, but it wasn't enough to kill them. That's confusing for me, at least. Yeah, I need to get used to the fact that these enemies scale. And I shouldn't, like, take any HP values for granted. Chaos and roulette rules. I mean, I haven't seen such rules, at least on this game. I guess that's only in FFXIV, but, you know... Man. If I'm seeing those rules at some point in this game, I'm not looking forward to those. They sound bad already. Although I gotta say, Moonlight Elf, I would have expected the Chaos Potato herself to be like, oh yeah, I love Chaos Rule. Of course Chaos is the best thing ever. What happened to embracing the Chaos? Is it too chaotic even for the Chaos Potato? Is this on the other side of the crash spot? I'm guessing so. Like, this is also another, like, part where, like, trees and, well, I guess steel beams have taken down these fences. It could be the same thing from the other side, but I'm not really sure about that. Although, I guess, talking from the perspective of, like, how, like, the actual geographic of the map is so far, I guess it's the same spot. Okay, it went down. Good. Really? Oh yeah, because that's how what roulette does. Of course, like, it roulettes the rule itself. I see. Yeah, that does add a lot of uncertainty, but do remember that you're not... Oh, I could have gone from the back before. I could have gone from the back. I thought this was walled off. I'm such an idiot. It's the same exact spot. Oh my god. Okay, fine. I made a mistake, okay? We'll leave it at that. But yeah, like, remember also, like, it's not only chaotic for you, but also for somebody else, so... The whole roulette part is gonna be probably inconveniencing others too. You just gotta always, like, try to build up some all-rounder teams, I guess, with your cards. When you have roulette. Questus, why would you bring me in here with you? This is a bit... Oh. I haven't been here for a while. I'm starting to understand why Timur gets heebie-jeebies when I call Wista's mom. This is a little bit... awkward. Are we crossing the student and teacher boundary? I'm not gonna say anything, Wistas. I will not say anything. What time is it? It's after midnight. Oh well. This awkward silence between these two. Hi, Quizis Trepe. I'm no longer an instructor as of now. I'm a member of SEED now, just like you. Who knows? Maybe we'll end up working together. Oh, really? Is that all you're going to say? Yes. Did you expect something else from me? Some compassion? Some understanding? Sympathy? If that's how it was decided, you had to abide by it. They told me that I failed as an instructor. Basically, that I lacked leadership qualities. That's a bit sad. Harsh, in fact. Poor Wistas. I was a SEED by the age of 15. Got my instructor license at 17. It's only been a year since I got it. So you're now 18, just. Oh boy. So, she isn't as old as she may initially look with those glasses. I wonder where I went wrong. I did my best. Are you listening? Did you just take your glasses off? Are you done yet? I don't want to talk about it. What am I supposed to say about other people's problems? I'm not asking you to say anything. Well, good luck to you then, Moonlight Elf, and congratulations. Hope the other NPC isn't gonna be too bad. I just want you to listen. Then go talk to a wall. Squall! Are there times when you want to share your feelings with someone? Everyone has to take care of themselves. I don't want to carry anybody's burden. That's a bit sad. No leadership qualities. Failed instructor. Perhaps they're right. You know, I don't think this has anything to do with leadership. It's just Squall being Squall. Okay, so now we just know that Questis is now barely legal, even though they're an instructor. I wasn't expecting that. And I gotta say, I feel very bad about calling Questis mom. Now we're just gonna call them a very annoying little sister. Or just sister. I don't know how old Squall is, but now they're just an annoying sis. Sis, stop it. I don't want to deal with this. Leave me alone. And don't you dare call me Oni-chan. Period. Well, I guess she's now a more permanent part of my party then. Perhaps. Oh, the whip though, the whip though. Why do you have to have a whip? I've had enough of whips in Final Fantasy IV too. I didn't need this. I wasn't expecting Gristis to just stay here, like proper. So, you know, I thought I would have to handle this only once, but whips for good? Oh god, sign me out, dude. Alright, Questis, can you finish this one off? You can, perfect. And Squall should be able to get this other. What was this enemy called again? It was a, It was something that Ivy called it. Oh yeah, it was a grat. I need to honestly do scans. Do we actually have some sort of a encyclopedia for enemies in here if you collect them, like scanning? Hold on, let me see. Config. Yeah, just one close-up for scans is enough. Yeah, I don't think we exactly have any sort of scanning ability here. Oh, that's junction exchange. Okay, yeah, you just lost your junctions. Let me switch it back. I didn't think that would work that way. Interesting. Yeah, I got my junctions back, thank God. Okay, we're fine, we're fine. Whew. Losing my junctions would be pretty bad in this game. Also, where is the T-Rexar? Was that a joke this whole time? Just an excuse to get us in the battlefield? Or are we actually gonna come across one? Quistis? How much did you lie to us? Having 3 of these isn't fun though, gotta say. Yeah, like, seriously, Squall's 350 plus damage isn't enough to kill one of these things. It's crazy. I guess I gotta really take this down one at a time. I think about 400 HP does it right now. And also, I gotta like make this for certain. In this game, does the enemy scale like based on the highest level party member? Or is it like somehow like the average of the like party's level? Or maybe like even all the party members' levels combined, and then it like weights the like the level of the enemies in general? Does anybody know like how the leveling system works? The scaling? Because I might want to consider like trying to like maybe get Squall to not get all the kills so we can like balance out things if it's about the highest level party member that's in a party that defines it. Welcome back, Migo. So in case you missed my question then oh, somebody help. In case you missed my question, how does the levels on the scaling of the enemies actually like factor in? Is it based on the highest level party member, the combined level of the party members, or like the average? Any idea? Somebody help! Come on, Squall. So we actually do have a red T-Rexar in here. No, that is not a T-Rexar. Squall! Squall! Twisty? How do you know our names? For real. And how do I not know yours? Average level. Okay, thank God. Good to know. So it doesn't matter who gets the level as long as we have like the same level amount in general. I'm gonna do double actually. I'm gonna do double on Quistis. And let's get the Raldos down. I want Quistis to focus on getting all these enemies down with magic. There we go. Alright, Squall, your turn. Let's make this happen. Let's do double Blizzard. That one and that one. Wait, what? You can just throw that around? Oh, you crazy bastard. Alright, alright. You're not playing a fair game. Oh, you're resistant to magic? Or Blizzard at least? Oh, that's nasty. Good to know, thank you, Timor. Alright, let's try instead Thunder, I suppose. Thunder to you and you. Come on. Let's not get too low on HP yet. I don't want to be stuck healing when there's 4 enemies slapping me in the ass. Okay, they are very resistant to magic, it seems. Okay, that's one down, that's one down. Okay, let's get down the Raldos, and after that we're gonna focus on healing a bit. Squall has plenty of healing to do. Ooh! Kickball! Well, one less ball for you. Wait, what? That just reflected. Okay, we don't have healing on this one, so... Oh gosh. Let's gear up Squall for now. I know I have it for junctions, but this has to happen now. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was a reflected attack. I guess it's because they're like some sort of stone monsters, so they are like more reflective for damage. But how much does it actually reflect? Let's also gear up now Quistis, just to make sure nobody's gonna die here. Yeah, Squall's 300 healing is decent now. So let's see now. Okay, now it didn't seem to reflect. Either I was crazy or it actually happened, but it's like chance-based. So it doesn't always happen. Because I'm pretty sure Squall wasn't that low in HP when I like attacked. Like under 100 HP. Oh, okay, Raldos are down. Raldos are down. Okay, we can focus on this beastie now. I should have actually done drawing there. But it's fine. Let's draw from this guy. They got shells. Awesome, that's gonna be useful. I hope those Raldos didn't have anything important in them, because I made a mistake of not looking in their spells first. I just thought that I wanna like reduce the amount of enemies we have, but I'm still not fully accustomed to the fact that we had to draw spells separately from these enemies. I mean, it is the first thing in Final Fantasy so far, so it doesn't come so naturally. They had Ultima. Oh yeah, of course they did. Absolutely. Seriously though, they may have actually had Protect, and I could use more Protect. I could use more Protect procs, but it is what it is, I suppose. Let me just at least grab the shells. They're pretty good. I could also try sleeping this guy, seeing where that takes me, but honestly, I'm not too concerned. This guy doesn't do much damage. You know what? Let me try that. Sleep you down. I mean, I don't have anything to junction on it anyway, so we're trying. Oh, it actually worked. Nice. Okay, so we can actually now do drawing in peace. Not that I'm too concerned anyway, but any lack of damage is welcome. I wish that would also make them more vulnerable, which means I could get more spells out of them, but I guess I'm not lucky enough for that. So I'm gonna try to get myself the full spells here again. I don't know where I'm gonna get another like stack of spells like Shell again, so I wanna be ready for this. Although it does seem like Shells don't come in big quantities right now. I think our magic stat is a bit too low for that. We only get like 1 to 3 shells usually. We're lucky to have more than 4. So might have to actually do this some other time when I have more magic stats. Yeah. 1 shell, 3 shells. We're not getting much into the numbers plus 5, even though Squall's stat for magic is decent. Oh, actually we got 7. At least Squall is qualified. Not sure about Quistis though. They did fail once. Which doesn't really often happen unless you're very ineptitude at the job. Yeah, I think I'll just do it. Screw it. I won't even bother sleeping this guy because it really doesn't do anything. He's very slow. Either it's very slow or I'm just super fast. Because it ain't sleeping anymore. Yet it still doesn't do a damn thing. Maybe it's preparing some special attack? Nah. Just a regular claw. You are such a chomp, bro. Just give me all your shells that you have. You know what would actually be funny? If we actually had some sort of double draw effect. Like, if we could give us double, and we could use the double to, like, do more drawing. That would be awesome. But I guess that would be too breaking. Game breaking, that is. Yep, I think Squall should be in pretty good shape with Shell at the moment. And I think that's gonna make for a very good defense stat, actually. I mean, I know it's not Protect, but it's still, like, similar to it. So maybe I'll actually do decent defense stat bonus here with this. And I do wonder, are we gonna like find something like double again anytime soon in this game? Because we got that one from the boss that did quite a bit of damage. But then again, yeah, I mean, it's a boss thing. How soon are we gonna get another spell that was only before found from a boss? I hope like fairly soonish. Because I didn't like grab so many doubles in the end. I could have tried for full stacks, but I guess that would have taken way too long. Especially when Zell was like so inept at magic. Like they were even sucking at like throwing Protect from the mech that we killed. So I cannot say that my expectations are too high with him, at least. Not that he's the only one doing the spells in the first place or grabbing them, but yeah. It would have just been like an endeavor that would have taken like half hours easily. Just like this, but well, Shell at least is also like worth getting. And I wouldn't say that the numbers we get right now are too bad. In fact, I think Squall might already be almost done with this. Questis most likely still has a lot of ways to go, but it's a start. I just need to get like more basic stats right now with both of these, or basic spells with Questis. If I can do that, then that means I can improve Questis' magic stat a bit more, which means more drawing. But I wasn't exactly lucky enough to have enough spells on Questis when we started. And these enemies don't have a single shred of regular spells in them. Regular, like, offensive magic in them. Which kinda sucks. But that's beyond my control. So hopefully my fate will be much more nicer to me next time around. Okay, let me see the numbers now. Squall has 82 shells. Almost done, almost done. If that's the case, versus Questis maybe having like, let's say, yeah, 50 shells. It's much less than what Squall has. I think once Squall finishes shells, I might go and start stacking up a blind. And whenever Squall is completely done, while Questis is continuing on shell and maybe on blind as well, I think we're gonna finish off the fight. I'm not gonna go 100% with Questis when we had to wait for so long with Squall here. I mean, I guess I could. But then again, I don't think that there's much worth behind it. I'm not sure how much I'll end up playing with Questis in the end. Like how much of a big part of our missions is she gonna be in the end. But at least we know that Squall is not gonna be squandered when it comes to magic collection. Because we're gonna be playing with them like all the time, obviously. So whatever spells I can max out, the better. Yeah, you fail your draw again, Questis. Thank you very much for that. This could be my last shell drop. It's Squall now. 6 shells. That sounds pretty good. Are we there yet? Not quite. I think 1 or 2 more. Two shells. Would that be it? Yep, we got our shells. Good. Let's start on blind. Quest this to continue with your shell stocking. 8 blinds. Oh yeah, that's gonna go quickly, I think. I think blind is just a way less demanding spell in general, so they give those to me a lot easier. So whatever I have already on like Squall for magic stat is making this very easy. Nice. Blind, 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 blind. Well, I'm not getting so lucky, but definitely way better quantities than Gwistis gets with their shell. It's crazy low. One shell. Are you kidding me? Come on, Gwistis. You can do better than this. I believe in you. You know, I just like the idea that Squall just has like a maxed out special attack for like guaranteed blindness at the same time when it can easily just like increase his other stats like damage and magic, everything so much. Like, now that I like see how much this game's potential goes with all this junctioning and how far you can go with it, I'm quite excited to see like how badass I can make my characters with all these junctions. Everything in due time though. It's gonna take a while before Squall is gonna get any proper like well, beyond just the fact that I have spells, I also gotta get more of those junctions for those GFs in general. So that's gonna take some time, but already I see like how Squall is already like having lots of potential with what they do. And I'm most glad to be working on getting all these spells together while I still can. Maybe there's like some catalog somewhere like on the internet for Final Fantasy VIII, all the spells and like where to get them and like where you can farm them possibly. And maybe I could like see from there if I ever miss any spells. I could always like, you know, try to stock up somewhere, but for now, I'll actually try to avoid that because I feel like I'm pretty content with just getting whatever I see whenever I see it. Alright, Skull, how many blinds do you have? 72. Okay, so maybe about 5-6 more draws and that's gonna be it. I hope Gwistis is at least gonna finish off their shell grind by the time. I mean, there's still gonna be more time while Squall is gonna be doing basic attacks to defeat the boss. There's still like a few more turns, I'd say, before this boss actually goes down and Gwistis loses their chance to like get any more shells. But considering how powerful Squall is, I wouldn't say that the chances are too many overall. So better not get too complacent with that. Yeah, Gwistis, your spell drawing just sucks, man. Oh, actually have my... actually have my limit break at the minute. I really do want to try it, but I'm not sure if I'm that desperate yet, to be honest. There is a time for me to save Renzetskin at some point. I think it was called Renzetskin. Cure again. Actually taking quite a bit of damage here. Oh, okay, Gwistis is done with Shell, finally. Okay, so whatever blind stack you can get, Gwistis, that's gonna be welcome. But I won't max you out, at least not intentionally. But then again, I guess because Squall has also been healing at the same time, maybe that's like giving Gwistis more time to catch up here compared to Squall. So there's a chance I could actually get myself a decent stack of blinds, but it would definitely get to max. Squall already had some to begin with, and their drawing speed is just way better. So it all really comes down to like how long Squall is gonna take to kill this boss. Actually, Gwistis isn't doing too bad with these blinds. Not gonna lie. She might actually do it. She might actually do it. Oh, there's one blind. Did I just max it out? Yep, I did. Let me get one more sleep. Because I, like, got a couple away when I was casting them on the boss. And I think now we can finish up what we started. Yep, that's all. Okay, Squall. It's time to harbor the offensive. I didn't fail to do the extra damage intentionally. I just got too distracted by Questis' drawing. There we go. Now we're 200. Just one blind? Come on, Questis, you can do better than this. Time is ticking. I wonder how tanky this guy actually is. I'm curious, but I don't think I need to know that. Especially when this game doesn't have like any sort of actual encyclopedia to fill. So there's really no point in just trying to like collect all these enemy informations. So I'm just gonna let this slide as long as it does. I think I'll be fine regardless. I mean, this fight is still, no matter how you cook it, super easy. Hot take. If they were to do an FF8 remake, you should get the option to end up with Questis. It's way better than Rinoa, in my opinion. Getting Melt, there's one thing I gotta say here. I am an actual blind player on this one. I don't know anything about Rinoa. I didn't know anything about the actual, like, romance plot that's happening in this game, so all this information comes new to me. I didn't even know that Questis and Squall don't come together, so, I guess thanks for spoilers on that one. But, I mean, I guess it kind of makes sense, considering that, well, let's just say that Squall is quite cold towards Questis. But, you know, I'm gonna make my opinions once I know a bit more about the game. Right now I don't, though. Don't worry about it getting Melt. I mean, I did set it up there, but we all make mistakes. It's not like that big of a deal in the end. I know Final Fantasy is big on all the romance plots, and I feel like Questis was way too much of an obvious third wheel on the end. So, like, even if I was to know now that the thing with Questis and Rinoa was how it was, then honestly, I would say that at the very beginning I would have already said that, yeah, that was like 90% certain from my part, because, yeah, the obvious third wheel trying to get attention but Squall isn't giving any, and then there's this girl that just impresses Squall over and over again. It is not safe here. Please, let's go. Alright. Yeah, go away, girl. You're not safe here. The first cutscene with her shaking her head while wearing her glasses won my heart back in 1999. I see, okay. I mean, I honestly, like, made my point here to, like, call Questis' mom at the beginning, but once she, like, dropped the information that she's basically now 18, it's kind of like, I guess I was a bit too early on that one. I mean, okay, they don't look young. I mean, they don't look old at all. They look pretty young, but I didn't think they would be actually 18 young. That was kind of crazy. I gotta say, I don't feel that strongly about Questis, like, as a, like, from romantically speaking, but I can, like, totally, like, I do like Questis as a character. I think they have an important role and they're doing a lot for Squall. I appreciate their compassion a lot. But I cannot say that I feel strongly about Questis. Not as much as about Arif. That was quite the deal. Thank you very much for the hydrate, Migo. Appreciate it. I see. I'm just saying this one too, getting Melt. I haven't played Expedition 33 yet. I intend to at some point, but whenever I get the money to actually, like, buy the game. And also, like, whenever I get the time to play the game. But I intend to play it at some point, so hush about that one too. I like to keep this stuff as much to myself as possible. Even with the fact that I knew I would be playing Final Fantasy VIII at some point this year, even then I did not skulk any information about this game. I just wanted to keep myself completely blind. I like the idea of just, like, discovering these things as I go, not making, like, some prior research to understand what's happening in there. I want to be actually, like, experiencing it as I go. It makes it feel a lot more exciting, in my opinion. Oh, you don't have a platform for that? Do you not... Is your PC, like, too weak for that? Or are you, like, you know, do you not have a PC? Or not even a proper console? Who was that? Was that the same girl that danced with me, or was it somebody else? I mean, they had the white dress, but they also had this, like, blue little ribbon thing around their arms, so I don't really know what to say about that. I'm not completely sure. Your PC is a toaster. I mean, fair enough. I had a toaster, like, not as far as 2 years ago. I only had, like, a very old gaming laptop. I couldn't run any, like, higher graphic games at all with that without lagging, so I'm really privileged in the situation and position I'm in right now, so definitely I can understand that if you don't have the platform for it, then, you know, you just gotta deal with it. Squall, it's not like everyone can get by on their own, you know? Says who? A maiden that may be having some conflicting emotions about you, you know, Squall. I don't think you're exactly a ladies' man, but, you know, I guess that's understandable. You're low-key edgy as fuck. Of course you don't understand anything about ladies. Why would you? You bastard. Oh well. Maybe he's gonna realize at some point. Maybe. No promises. Squall is Squall, after all. Well, since it's now after curfew, do we actually see where Quistis goes? Or can we, like, go anywhere? Or do we just have to go to the dormitory? I'm guessing it's only gonna be the dormitory, but I just want to make sure that there is no chance for me to, like, catch them up by any accident. I mean, sure, like, you guys are here to tell me the background if, like, something happens, or, like, you know, if there's something I should go and discover. Sure. But I just would like to make sure myself. I like to do my own exploration in the meantime as well. What? I can use the... Oh. I got more Mon-Mons. How does this work? Is it like every single playtime hour or something? Because these are such random timings. I already got 30,000 basically. Yeah. Guys, I would say I'm pretty rich. I would say I'm pretty damn rich. I'm wealthy. Squall may be just a cop, but he's doing really, really good right now. Oh my god, yeah. I had to do 2 exams. Oh no. Finally, there you are. Where the hell were you? I was looking all over the place. We're both now members of SEED, right? Well, guess what? We got our own rooms, baby. Your new room's right across the hall from your old one. That's what I was asked to tell you. Man, it took me forever. Oh, thanks, Al. Wanna play cards? Yeah, my room is across. Fine. I understand you. Are you gonna go? You just did your messenger job and you're just gonna stand around there and do nothing? If you were that desperate to, like, move away, then why are you not doing it right now? Huh. This remains so bad. I'll just go to sleep. Let me save, please. Who is knocking on my door? Squall, it's our first scene mission. Looks like we're going to Timber. Meet by the front gate. Hurry. Why do I have to go for a mission right away when I wake up? I did not sign up for this. Or actually, I did sign up for this, but... Fuck's sake, what does it have to be now? Bedside reading before leaving. Ah, I can see that. Weapons Monthly, April issue. Let's see. Can I read it? Yes, Weapons Monmar. This time we introduce a basic weapon. The Gunblade's original model is this revolver. While it lacks in power, it more than makes up for it with its reliability. Items for remodeling. 6 M-stone pieces and 2 screws. A pouch can be a deadly weapon, but it can be made even more effective by wearing these, the metal knuckle. These gloves are widely used. Fish fin. Even a weakling can cause serious damage with this type of nunchuck, but they are also hard to use. This flail has long been a favorite for beginners. Palm fragment. And whips are effective against enemies that are close or far away. This chain whip has a simple design, but is very reliable in battle. A spider web. Okay. Also, GF learns mag plus 40% ability? What? What? That's what the Hypnocrown was for? Holy shit, dude. Wait, does anybody have that by default? Yeah, mag plus 20%. Oh my god. You have strength. You have vitality and spirit. You also have mag. You know what? I'm gonna give it to Quetzal. I mean, I'm assuming Quetzal is a decent choice for that. Oh wait, there's... Ah, Weaponsmon April, it's here. Oh, there's another one still. But hold on, let me give Hypnocrown to Quetzalcoatl here. I think it's a good choice. Do I get it automatically, or is it something I gotta also learn separately? I already have it. Oh my god. Okay, okay, okay. Nice, nice. Let's just... switch. Junction exchange. Give that to Squall. Oh, wait. It would switch those with Quistis too. I mean, I guess what I could do is I could exchange these. Just current HP, okay? Sure. I'm gonna do it like this. I'm gonna take off the Junction GFs here. And then I'll do an exchange again. And with that, I can put these now on as well. There we go. And in the end, magic. We have... Oh my god, Shell is worth 400 HP, dude. Oh, hell yeah. But it's most likely also worth a lot of spirits. Oh, 49 spirit. 49 freaking spirit. Oh my god. Oh my god. I wasn't expecting these values, but I guess, damn, I'll take it. I'll put Cure to be here instead. Yeah, and defense... I mean... 27... 23... I mean, there's nothing else that really, like, beats Cure on this one. I guess I'll do it. I guess I'll do that. I'll give you, Silence and Sleep also gave me plus 100 easily, which is pretty cool. So I can just, I guess, do that. I'll give myself the Silence for HP. Elemental Attack. I guess I'll give myself Thunder. Then for status effects, I make myself resistant to sleep, and my attacks cause blindness. I think that's pretty good. I think that's pretty good. Now, there's a very good chance that I'm gonna have to, like, split up my junctions again, but as I thought, I like that. I like that. Also, let's not forget abilities. Mag plus 40%. It's actually magic damage plus 40%. It isn't just specifically magic plus 40%. That's an important thing to know. So if I even take this off... Actually, it does increase my magic as a stats. Okay, good. So it is pretty good. Okay. I think I'll keep this for now. I think I'll keep it for now. This is quite something. But right. Well, guys, ready or not, we gotta do some more testing. Because we got a couple more levels. Armadodo absorbs earth attacks. I don't know. Yes. You can refine 20 cures from one healing water by using Magic Refine. Yes. You receive XP after the battle is won even when KO'd. Don't think so. You can only draw a GF from an enemy or defeat a GF to make them yours. I think so, yeah. The maximum number of magic that can be drawn from an enemy in one turn is 9. Yes. You can steal Sharp Spike from a Grand Mantis. Yes. Press... Actually, don't know about that. Yes. Magic and GF commands are the only commands disabled by silence. Yes. You can use scan on party members. No. If you set poison magic 100% to status defense junction, you don't receive damage from poisonous physical attacks. I mean, it only makes me resistant to poison, so I don't think that's the case. I am suck at this already. Great. Let me try this again. Magic and GF commands are the only commands disabled by silence. Yes. $70 points already. Okay. But let me now double check that, the buttons. Well, I don't know, honestly. Oh. Battle controls. Hide. There's no such thing as hiding while I'm fighting. I guess that's just a fake question at this point. Okay. So let's try that again. Let's try that again. So, tutorial, testing. I'm gonna guess Armadodo does absorb earth attacks. You can refine 20 Curas. You don't receive XP when you're KO'd. You can only drop GF or beat the GF to get them to be yours. Maximum number of drawing you can do is 9. Let's say you can steal a sharp spike, so no to that. You cannot hide battle commands. Magic and GF commands are the only commands disabled by silence. Yes. You can use scan on party members. Sure, why not? And if you set poison magic to status defense junction, you don't receive damage from poisonous physical attacks. No. Okay, that went horribly. How many yeses is there? Only 4. So there's gotta be lots of no's on this one. Absorbs, yes, no, no, yes, yes, no, no, yes, yes, no. Let's say that Armadodo doesn't absorb physical attacks. You can refine Curas. You do receive XP after the battle is won, even if you KO. You can only draw GF from an enemy or defeat the GF to make them yours. Yes. That's true. That's not true. That doesn't work. I don't think so anyway. Magic and GF commands are the only commands disabled by silence. I'll say no to that for now. You can scan party members and... yeah. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Yes, absorb earth attacks. You can't refine that many Curas. It sounds pretty crazy. You receive XP after the battle is won, even when KO'd. I mean, I'm gonna guess no. So that's only 1 yes so far. 2 yeses, 3 yeses. 4 yeses. That just went bad. Okay. Yeah, it was 4 yeses only. So... it doesn't absorb? Doesn't work like that. You get XP. You can draw GFs. You can draw only up to 9 magic. You do steal sharp spikes. You cannot hide battle commands. Magic and GF commands are the only commands disabled. Scan works on party members, and no. I'm still getting such bad scores. I don't know, man. Okay, let me try it like this. this question, I want to have an answer to this. Okay, that's true. So, what I just did there was that I decided to try no on this one. And this one dictates that I get extra points if I say that poison magic resistance doesn't affect the physical damage I take from poisonous physical attacks. So, that is how it is. You can use canon party members. No, you cannot. I can. Okay. Yeah, that's still 50. Does it work like that? Oh! Silence is not limited to just GFs and magic commands. Or maybe it doesn't affect GFs but only magic. That could also be the trick question. You do hide battle commands. Or, like, you cannot hide battle commands. You can hide battle commands. Okay, interesting. You can steal sharp spikes. You can hide battle commands. These are not the only commands disabled by silence. You can scan party members, and you can set poison magic, but it doesn't take away the damage from poisonous physical attacks. So I found myself a way to kind of cheese this, but then again, I know so little about this game right now, because these are like pretty advanced questions already, so I guess it's like only worth it, or like makes sense for me to do it like this now. No, you don't get the XP from that. Yes. No. Yes. No. Okay. So I got the 5 questions already, like, jotted down. I should already know these. Yeah, I'm missing 70 points. I'm 30 points. So question 5. I'm gonna say no to this for fun. I'm gonna see what's gonna happen. Yeah, it does reduce points. So, doesn't that just mean that no absorbing, you can make this stuff, you could do get the XP. That's true. That's true. That isn't true. Yes, no, yes, no. 80 points. Okay. We're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. Let's just go with question 4 as a no, out of curiosity. I'll keep that as a yes still. The question 5. Hide battle commands temporarily, yes. No, yes, no. Okay. No to that. No, yes, no, yes, no. Okay. Let me try this again from question 5 above. So, 40 was the initial amount of points. And I made it so that I think from here, if I go in this order, magic and GF commands, no, yes, no. We have 70 now. So, what happens if I say here no? Is it gonna go to 60 or 80? 60, okay? So, this has to be invariably true. And so question 4. You can only draw GF from an enemy or defeat a GF to make them yours. Let's say no to that. Yes. No. Yes. No. Yes. No. Okay. So that's a no. Is this a no too? No, that's a yes. That's a yes, definitely. Okay, so yes, yes, no. Yes. I think that was actually no. My bad. I think that was actually no. Hold on. So, no. yes, no, yes, no, yes, no. 80 points, yep. Okay. So, do I go to 90 points if I do it like this now? So, no, yes, no, yes, no, yes, no. Yeah, that's 90 points. That's 90 points. Okay, so... one of these is now incorrect. One of the 3 questions. I think it absorbs. I think you can refine. You don't get the XP. You don't do just that. Yes, no, yes, no, yes, no. Ah, damn it. Okay. Then... which question is it? Don't absorb earth attacks? Yes, no. There we go. That was it. I'm not even turning this anymore into like an actual like trying to like find out how this mechanics work. You're just trying to like find out how to cheat these goddamn written exams. Alright, so let's now do first a blind run. Let's see how well I do with just like, you know, with my base non-existent knowledge on this one. You gain XP for the damage you inflict on enemies even if you run away. I don't think so. I don't think so, no. You can mount blue spikes from a Chimera. I haven't even seen a Chimera. Sure, why not? GF abilities must be set to a party member for use or it is ineffective. Yes. You can only draw once from any draw point. Yes. Actually, no. You can only draw once at that same point, but you can come back to it later. So that was already like a mistake. Quetzalcoatl can learn the card mod ability without using an item. No. When you fail to draw a number of times, you can't use the draw ability for a while. I don't think that's the case. When a GF is KO'd, its compatibility goes down with the junction party member. No? I hope so. I hope not. You can run from any enemy if you take enough time. Not any enemy. You must have ammo to pull Squall's gunblade trigger. No. When you attack a fire monster, you always receive fire damage. No. That sucked. Only 50 points. There's only 2 yeses in here. That's a lot of no's. Okay. You don't get the XP. You can't mug blue spikes. GF abilities must be set. You cannot not only draw once. Quetzalcoatl can not learn the card mod ability. You don't lose your ability to draw. You don't lose compatibility when a GF is KO'd. You can't run from every single enemy. I don't need ammo. And I don't always take fire damage. No, that wasn't it. There's 3 things that are going wrong here. Okay, let's do some debunking then. So, if base level is 20 points... Yeah, that's not, of course, true. You don't need ammo. That's true. Yep. You can run away from every single enemy. That's true. So, no, no, no so far. Does its compatibility actually go down? Its compatibility doesn't go down. Okay, good. Thank God. Yeah, you don't lose your drawing capability. Thank God. Okay, good to know. Quetzalcoatl cannot learn the card mod ability. It can? You can learn the card mod ability. Yeah, so far it seems to be that way around. Drawing once is not a thing. There we go. You gain the XP for the damage you inflict on enemies. No, you don't. You can mark blue spikes. Okay, now I messed up somewhere. Okay. Let me continue just destructing this, or like deconstructing this thing. You can just draw only once. Yeah. No, 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 no. So one of these questions is still a no. Like, only one of these questions remains as a yes. Okay, yeah, I know GF abilities must be set. That must be the case. So, no, no, yes, no, yes, no, 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 no. What? No? What? Okay. He wasn't that. No, yes, no, no, yes, no, 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 no. So... Yes, no, 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 yes, no, 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 no. I messed up with the last one. Fine. Yes, no, 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 yes, no, 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 no. No! No! I hate my exams. I hate my exams. But thank you, I guess. Now, that is one way to do my exams. At least I have a way to do this reliably without actually having to use brains properly. Okay, so that's now... We can't do any more, right? Yeah, because I'm level 13. So now we get more money. I don't know what for, but, you know, I get more money. I'm happy, I guess. Am I guys happy? Am I happy? You guys think I'm happy? Is money gonna equal happiness? I think it does. Actually, it doesn't. It really doesn't. But, well, Squall is happy. He's done his bookworming. So he's very content with his life now. Okay, we still got an hour left, so let's try and go do some card battling before we actually move on from here. Or at least do something else, like, try to actually progress at something. Because we have been just, like, doing exams and just doing a boo-hoo with quizzes here, and that's it. Wanna play cards? Wanna play cards? There are some things you can only do when you're young, like studying. I'm gonna study my heart out now. Bro, you really need to get like a proper on your face, because that just hit me very hard to the core. Because I've been studying for the last 1.5 hours or so in this game. And I gotta say, your stance disgusts me. Disgusts me. Interesting. So, like, you almost messed up your rules somehow? Well, I guess that's the game's instability for you. Glad you got it working, though. We're not open yet. I don't care. Give me my hot dogs. How did you know I enjoy playing cards? Well, shall we play some cards then? Yes! We play cards, because I love cards. Then, questo Ifurito Thunberry Wedge. Let's see. You got some tier 4s, I think, in here, so it's not that bad, but, you know, more than average, honestly. Okay, I feel like I should go for Quistis here. Because they got some pretty heavy upside damage, which nobody else will be able to handle. Or actually, I can do Thunberry. I can so do Thunberry right now. I can so Thunberry your ass. Yeah, I can easily Thunberry your ass. How's that, huh? I mean, I guess I only have one choice. You're gonna take it back, but that's okay. It's a thought that counts, right? And then I have this very fun situation where I can do this. Yeah, what are you gonna do now, huh? What are you gonna do? Nothing. Exactly. Then I can easily just sneak this off. And sneak you back. There we go. Easy. So this cafeteria lady was nothing in the face of my power in cards. Hey, not bad. I'll be practicing, so come again. Should I try you again? Should I try you again? Did you practice? I know it's only been 5 seconds, but obviously you have become the card master by now, so I'm gonna try you. Wait, hold on, I got a new card somewhere. What's my new card? Oh, Blue Dragon! I still don't need it. Cool stuff, though. Nah, nothing. They have a curl in there. I do like myself a curl. Well, I'd say I would still put maybe... Should I do another Tomberry? I'll do another Tomberry. After Tomberry. I trust in my Tomberry. You know, I can just Zell you. And nobody's gonna take you back, so easy. Already having an advantage, guys. Your side attacks suck. So I guess I'll just go with our usual... Yeah, I'll just go with Wedge and Biggs. Why not? They're gonna take it back, but it doesn't matter. Let's see. They got an Iron Giant, so they'll be able to take it back regardless. But it's okay. We are already on a very good advantage here. And I'll take you. So I guess it won't be improving right away, or maybe even ever, but... You know, the thought is what matters the most. Yeah, they're just gonna repeat saying that, so... Let's see, what is Curl? That was pretty good, actually. 7-4s. I think Tomberry's still a bit better, but... Unless we have the option for later. If you get elemental things in the future. Oh, it's a Torama. I was so certain that was a Curl. It looks so much like a Curl. You have instant A on 2 different cards is adorable. Well, that's true, but those are like, you know, player cards, so that's understandable. But the kind of sad part is that I have the A's both on the bottom side. I wish I had more, like, spreading with those. But I guess I gotta wait for now. Hey. You wanna play cards? The guy in front of me. Cards? Yeah, sure, I'll play. Yeah, let's do it! Show me your cards. Show me what you can do. Or I will crush you. I'll crush you anyway, but... Oh, this guy's only like tier 2 or 3. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's... You're gonna have fun with this. Not gonna lie. You will not have fun with this. I will take... that Cactuar from you. With the Tomberry. Look, that's a pretty good box in here. I mean, I can put this here. I won't get a better chance to do this with Quistis. 2-8. Yeah, this guy was a chump. He doesn't have anything, most likely. Thank you. Hey, you're pretty good. I'll beat you next time. Did you even look at the cards that you had and then mine? You're crazy if you think you can beat me. You're crazy. The guy at the back. Hey. How about a quick game of guards? Yes. Show me what you can do. The last of the Tripic Rupees. And once I'm done with you, I will have complete dominance over the Tripic Rupee group. And I say Tripic Rupee shall be disbanded. And I will become the sole Tripe simp in this whole school. Okay? Okay. Terms are clear. Let's go. Actually, that's a pretty tough one. This one is a pretty tough opponent, but... It's doable. It's doable. I think you just played yourself, buddy. I'm sorry. You just played yourself. I mean, it's a good spot for Biggs and Wedge. How can I say no? That was a bit funny. One can only hope for swap rule in FFXIV version to get a chance at playing 2 cards with A, while NPCs won't care about breaking the deck building rules. Oh yeah, that sucks then. You're good. Play me again, okay? No, I'll just keep your cards, man. Hey guys, you wanna play cards? You wanna play cards? No? Why do I want to play cards? I know they're talking about Safer and how he flunked his exam, but... Yeah, ignore all the orders and went berserk. I see why he never passes this field exam. Well qualified to be a seed. He never passed the written test. I am a man that has beaten 13 levels of the written exam. How do you feel about yourself? Bad? Well, you should. You haven't spent so much time studying in your entire life like I have. I've spent an entire 2 hours doing that. You better do more than 5 minutes. Then I'll acknowledge you. Then I will acknowledge you. Thank you. Let's go. So the cafeteria is conquered. We have no more enemies in this place that I would recognize to be someone to be a worthy adversary. Wanna play cards? Hey, hey, listen to me! Oi! 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 Hey, it's a mod kid. Hello. Wanna play cards? Oh, sure. I'm gonna just rub some salt in the wound, buddy. I'm gonna bring Minimug with me, just for the funsies. And I'll bring Tomberry. Or... yeah, Tomberry. How does that feel, buddy? How does that feel? How does it feel to have your precious cards turn against you? I feel diabolic. I'm sorry, guys. Well, I gotta go with something like this, I guess. Factually, I guess I prefer to do this instead. Then I'll just use the Minimog here. Bye-bye. I mean, I don't know where I'm supposed to get my Elnoil cards. I don't think I've even seen an Elnoil yet. So, what am I about to say? Have I seen an Elnoil? Elnoil. No, I haven't seen a single Elnoil yet, so I don't know where to get them, but I guess they're level 6s. What? It is in the cafeteria? But I tried them all. What do you mean? What do you mean they're in the cafeteria? Am I supposed to get them later? Oh, so it's that level. It's the level 5 cards. Oh, I see. So this is what you meant when you said 3 hours of card playing. Okay, guys, I'm gonna need some context. You don't have to explain everything to me in case it's spoilers, but can you at least tell me why I need 20 Elnoil cards? Like, what is the purpose? Give me the purpose, I'll feel more motivated about this. It'll be more convenient soon. Okay, if Migo says so. Yeah, but I know it's for Disc 1 Lionheart, but do you like exchange 20 Elnoils for the card, for the Lionheart? Or is it something like you just gotta like do a lot of things that require progressively 20 Elnoil cards? Is it like some trade-off with lots of people? Or is it just 20 Elnoils for a Lionheart? Okay, so there's, I guess, too much context to be had there. So you don't want to tell me everything yet. Fair enough. I'm not insured, but I might be brain dead. Played some cards. What? You want to play a card game? Yes. You know, I used to play a lot. Not lately, though. Well, I don't care. What I care is that you give me a good fight or die crying. They got some decent cards, but nah. Of course I'm gonna play against Kanawaki. Like I said, every single person in this school is my enemy. Every single person. No buts. We're gonna fight them to the end. Oh, well, that's just cute. Marlboro could get Zell if I put them up there, so I guess I'm just gonna... That's gonna be hard to conquer, honestly. I guess I'm gonna just do this. You actually didn't claim it? You actually didn't claim it? Oh, you crazy bastard. Oh, you crazy bastard. Well, GG then. I guess I just won. Oh. Or not. That's a very fair point. I should have gone for that, actually. I should have gone for that. I'm dumb. Okay. You got me there. You got me there. But it's a draw. It's a draw. I will beat you. I will spank your ass out of this place. Out of this place. You outsmarted me, but you have not beaten me. I will take your cards. No matter what. Oh, that's just That's just cheap, but that... Oh, wow. Now the fight got 10 times easier. Yeah. That is assuming, of course, that I don't make any stupid mistakes here, but I think I should be fine. What is he up to? You can't claim any cards back, so that's my win now. That's my win. Thank you. Karawaki has been conquered. You're gonna even say anything? You bastard. You bastard. Karawaki doesn't want to say anything about my triumphant victory. Hey, money! Hell yeah. Wait, what is it? Why does it switch between 17 and 18? Guys, look at this. It switches between 17 and 18. I guess it doesn't even know anymore what rank it wants me to be. Or am I losing my rank? Am I losing my rank? Did I lose my rank 5? Or is the game just broken? That was weird. Hey, troublemaker. Don't mess around too much. Wanna play cards? Let's play. Yeah. What you got, bro? Hey, what do you mean fuck about too much? I'm clearly doing the most important thing in the entire existence of Final Fantasy VIII. This is the most important activity. Well, that's just cool, bro. Oh, well, it's fine. It's not like my life is gonna end here and now because of that. We got this in the bag, boys. We'll get our ranks back, I promise. I know you want your bat back, but I don't care about your bat. Do your worst. It's mine. More loot. I shall own such a big freaking deck of cards that I don't think even just one inventory is gonna be enough for this stuff. I think I'm gonna like fill out some capacity that this game has for cards at this rate. If there's a limit for 1,000 cards, I think I'll find it. I can't believe you're going on your first mission already. No, I won't. No, I won't. You don't want to play cards? You don't want to play cards? Classroom. Is anyone in the classroom? Anyone in the classroom want to play some cards? Anyone? Third floor? Nani? I can go say hi to Sid? Oh. Oh. Well. Interesting. Psst. Wanna play cards? No? They don't even want to talk to me. You wanna play cards? I'm much better than my brother. Awesome. You better be. Your brother doesn't even play this game. So that was a bit disappointing. Now those are pretty strong cards, gotta say. You do surprise me, young lady. Oh, I see a spot. I see a pretty exposable spot here. You did have side attacks to the left. That's higher than 5. So that's mine now. I was able to expose you. Although now I'm in a bit of a bad situation. I do want to pocket this one. Well, even if I wanted to pocket it, I don't think I can do that. You're the only one that last against the dragon thing. Uh-huh. I can do this. And it should be fine. Yes. They won't take it back. They can take it back. And you can take this back. Aha! My cards. Do I have that thing? Oh yeah, I do have Snow Lion. Easy. Okay. Oh. Oh yeah, they had to die like oh hey brother. See you later. Well, is that all we're gonna find for activity over here in the classrooms? Yeah, there's the Trepe groupies, but we don't care about the Trepe groupies anymore. At least the ones aside from number 1, who has my precious cards. Elnoils. But I got all the other cards now. So let me go check now also for people in other places. Yeah, I'm gonna go, since I've already been to the cafeteria. Actually, wait, let me go first to the 3rd floor. I wanna see what's gonna happen. Because Sid said he wanted to talk with me in private at some point. I wonder if I'm able to do it now. Oh, it's gone. Do we have any tasteful books in here somewhere? Some lustful lolly-hos, perhaps? That would be a pretty exciting find in here, in Sid's headquarters, but who knows? You never know what goes in a principal's mind. And also, can I be also like a bit more specific about this? Is the whole thing about ranking down just based on like the amount of time it's like been spent in the game? Or is it more about the fact that I'm not actually doing any missions currently? CC crew members. How am I gonna find CC crew members? Psst. Wanna play cards? What, a card game? I used to be an avid player. I haven't been playing lately. Give me some time to brush. What, a card game? I used to be an avid player. I haven't been playing lately. Give me some time to brush up. That was... never mind. It was a crash. Happened afterwards. And we should be good now. There we go. Right, so let's get back to the game. Once I get that right frame, there we go. What are you able to do, my friend? Oh, we got a bomb in here. And there's some other card I've never seen before. That looks very powerful, actually. That is basically like a... that is basically like a Thornberry, just on the other direction. Oh, wow. So I can just take this. Wow, you are something, alright. I can take this back. Although they're likely gonna take it themselves. Yep. I should have maybe gone from another direction, but it's okay. They won't be able to claim this if I take it from below. And this card is gonna be sufficient for that. Or... I'll take this one. We don't need to use such high stats for now. There we go. Easy. But they actually were I think a tier 5 player. They had a... Elnoil! That's it! That is an Elnoil. Oh. Interesting. So that's one way to farm it, but I guess that... Well, the Terrific Groupie 1 is a good spot to start, but again, if Miko said there's a better time to do it, then I guess I'll do it then. Because if I can get more consistency and more, like, cards generated, I'd prefer that way around. Yeah, your snacks. I don't care about your snacks. Go snack something else. I'm not very good at cards. I will take your cards from you. You don't have to worry about being bad at cards if you don't have any cards left, to be honest. Now, Elnoil. I do like it. I'll go with this. I could stand to lose my Elnoil, yes, but if I would lose this fight, I would just, like, roll back anyway. Well, this is safe. The safest. They got a pretty good left attack. So I cannot do anything like using if. We can like use Elna at the moment. I think I'm gonna wait them to like do an initiative on that one. They have a Cactuar for below attack. Actually, I don't know. I don't know. I'll just set it here, I guess. I'll just let it go. I'll let it sink. In the meantime, they've got a pretty good attack coming from 2 directions. Time. Back, I guess. Wow, I don't know why. We haven't had any crashes like for the past hour. Now it just like does 2 crashes in like 3 minutes. That's crazy, dude. But, small problems. We'll still manage, we'll still manage. Alright, junctioning. Oh, there's nothing there. Oh, it hasn't regenerated yet. Hey, bro, you wanna play some cards? Ah, I won't lose at cards. You won't? Let's try that. I'm gonna try your cards, bro. I know I could like lose my Elnoil if I keep doing this without saving, but at least I know. At least I know. I don't want to go back to the save station every single time I do this. Oh, you got a pretty nasty card in there. I can't put anything else than just like defensive 7 on all directions, otherwise I'll lose it. Unless I take it back. Well... What should I do? I'm not really sure about this. Because if I put it here, they will attack me with that purple-white thing with the red head of some sort on the middle. If I put it here, they take it back from the right as well. So that thing's gonna be my problem. Nobody has 7 defense on the right side. Is the mic crackling? Did we get some audio issues now? Like just so randomly? I did nothing to my mic. Please don't tell me that actually happened. Well, you guys tell me about that then. Not for you. Okay, so it's not... I guess there must be some, like, Twitch having some issues with you right now, Migo. After you try to, like, relog into the stream. Yeah, it feels pretty random for it to start crackling now after 3 hours. When I did nothing. Well, troubleshooting for you, I suppose. Okay, I'm just gonna do it, I guess. Nothing we can do with just being scared. Yep. I'll do that. And then I'll secure... this one. Oh, I cannot secure that. There. But I can double deck. I can double deck so easily now. That's it. I won. Try me, asshole. That's what I thought. Now, what is that creature that you just got for me? A Turtapod. Yep, that's a new one. I figured as much. Sorry, buddy. You did lose at cards. Yeah, I mean, that's true, that's true. But I mean, at least it isn't my side this time, because I know we had that crackling mic thing we had like a couple weeks ago, I think. So, I'm just happy that it isn't completely my side. Psst. You wanna play cards? Heh, so you wanna play with me? Yes. Play with me, little girl. Show me what you got. Oh, no, no, not those. Ugh, not those cards. Yucks. Yuck. Thornberry Elnoil. They're pretty good. They have another Elnoil in here, it seems. I can claim it with the Thornberry and not lose it. Easy pocket. And this one also easy pocket if I put Zell here. Well, I just got another Elnoil. Unintentionally, but we got it. Okay, I cannot claim that one, but I can easily set up a strong defense that I won't lose anything, at least. I'll take... I cannot take that from you, but that's okay. We already won. Oh, really? Took you that long, Moonlight Elf? Well, congratulations anyway. Okay, is anybody else getting crackling issues? Because if that's just Migo, then that's fine. I guess like that's on his side. But if anybody else is also having issues, then you know this might have to be addressed. I'm sorry about this though, Migo. Regardless of whichever way it is. What do you mean you start this dialogue? I didn't press A. So the guy doesn't play cards, I guess. Yeah, I mean, I think if Timor had the same problem, they would notice that, so I guess it really must be on your side. Then if nobody else has it, then... I mean, there are at least more viewers than just 2, so... If anybody else had any issues regarding my audio, they would let me know. I can also listen to this myself, like, Hold on, let me open up my stream myself. Let me go live on this one. If nobody else has it, then... I mean, there are at least more viewers than just 2, so... Yep, there's no crackling. There's no crackling. Oh. I see. Maybe that's... Maybe your tablet just, like, got overheated or something? Are you then able... Are you just, like, chatting? Hold on. Hold on. So, you're just on chat now? One card away from getting achievement of 90 cards, which brings me 91st card as well. Cool. Alright. I guess your tablet either ran out of battery or overheated. That explains a lot, though. Well, it's a bit sad, but I guess if you cannot get that thing revived, you'll have to catch up with the rest of the VOD. At least it isn't an issue on my side to make the VOD sound bad. Thanks for dropping in if you don't end up coming in anymore. Alright, well, things happen, I suppose. Okay, let me now save in this point. We got so many cards. We went through the entire place. I mean, okay, we still have the training grounds and the parking lot, but I doubt there's gonna be any people in there. At least not people we can play cards against with. So, that being said... Wait. Who are you? Girly? I'm gonna be a seed! I work really hard. You won't play any cards with me. Sag. Well, if you won't do that with me, then I guess I'll just leave you alone. But if I ever see you hold a single card, I'm gonna force every single card out of you. You sure it just didn't run out of battery? Oh no. That's a bit concerning. Oh, there are people in the hallway. Well, I just saved, so... Wanna play cards? I must say, cards are so convenient. Cards are so convenient. Mind you, I correct you. We can go outside and not have to worry about running into monsters. But you have to worry about people running into you with cards. Especially for me, since I'm still only a student. Well, I was a student too, but I still did it well. I like this garden car. The sound of its engine just excites me. You know the vroom sound when it reaches 6,000 RPM? Oh, I'm getting carried away here. Uh-oh. I hope that doesn't mean another tech going to the tech store. There we go. Yeah, those are some unfortunate tidings. Our man here doesn't get to do anything. And he has to pass on watching a stream. Poor guy. Hey, wanna play cards? 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 No cards? Cards? They're just walking NPCs without any real sentience. Of course they will play cards with me. I feel ignored. Well... Oh. Cards? 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 Pork? Cards? No? You wanna play cards with us? Yes. With us? Hell yeah. If my stream actually has a quality to destroy machines, I gotta say, I think my stream has some very bad qualities. I must be screaming too much. Ooh, they got some decent cards in here, actually. Decent in the sense that it can actually destroy me. Mm-hmm. Being serious about this, these are not some weakling cards. Oh my god. Well, I guess I'm gonna lose my Tomberry. Or, actually... I'll do this. I'll do this. Actually... I'll do this. I'll do this. But I can take you back. You will take it back, but that's okay. Because I can frickin' double on you! Oh! Oh! What you gonna do now, huh? What you gonna do now? Huh? Huh? Defeat me? Oh, don't even try. If I block this one, you won't be able to get the cat back, so... GG's. Nope, Migo can't do it. My streams are way too much to handle. There's too much sexiness happening on the background. And boy, is it steamy. To the point where the whole screen just flickers because of all the steam that comes in. Yeah, so these all count as a single person because they say play cards with us. And obviously, I already beat them, so I'm happy. It's only 30 minutes, so it's... Oh. Well, that was a disconnection. But I guess we're back in action already. I'm sorry about all the disconnections. I wish I could do something about those, but hope at least the VOD won't look too bad on that. But, yeah, I've already gone everywhere in the school, beaten every single adversity that's come across me. I mean, I guess at this point all we can really do is just, you know, go for the mission. I hope you know how to backseat this, Timor. We still got half hour, so we can still make some decent progress. Yeah, that was another fire, but that was an actual crash. But it should be fine now. At least I see it easily in my monitoring. You will say something soon. Okay. I'm gonna just get going though, because if you're gonna get a better chance to like farm Elnoils than now with the Trepec Rupee. Oh! 1 more minute. There is Cell. So get on the spot, otherwise you might lose your chance to join the mission. Now he's looking good. Made it! Keyboards are prohibited within garden. Have you forgotten? Oops, sorry. But this is really cool. It may come in handy on a scene mission someday. We'll be the judges of that. Give me the board. Confiscate it. Oh, poor Zell. All of you are members of Seed, but nevertheless, you're still students at this garden. Furthermore, because you are Seeds, you must set an example to all others and abide by the garden's rules. Understood? She? What a hard nut. Before you leave garden, speak to Seed to get a goodie. Then leave... Okay, I see. Okay, I'm gonna look into that once I actually start with this. Let me first, like, get into the actual, like, storyline here. Well, how about your first mission? You are to go to Timber. There you will be supporting a resistance faction. That is your mission. A member of the faction will contact you at Timber Station. This person will talk to you and say the forests of Timber sure have changed. At this time you must reply, but the owls are still around. That is the password. Just follow the faction's orders. Justice Tree? Correct. We have agreed to do this mission for very little money. Normally we would never accept such requests, but... Enough talk about that. Well then, Squall, you are the squad leader. Use your best judgment based on the situation. Zell and Selphie, you are to support Squall and give you your all to carry out the faction's plans. Cool stuff. Okay. Oh, and Squall, I forgot to give you this. It's a cursed item, but if one with enough power uses it, it should be a great help. Magical lamp. Uh-huh. Best of luck on your first mission. Once again, the password is, but the owls are still around. Don't forget. Okay, so... I got the item. I'm supposed to leave and use the goodie, come back in the garden and challenge Sid for a special card. Well, I want to first go save then. Righty-ho, righty-ho. I'm gonna save on 2 in case this breaks here for some reason. So let's save it there. Well, I should have a lot of HP as Squall right now, so if I die to the goodie, then yikes. I guess I'm not strong enough. Hey, you wanna play cards, buddy? You wanna play cards? Excellent breeze. Great day for cards. Wanna play with cards? Yes! Give me your cards. I say cards, you say cards, everybody loves cards. Oh, I can see something new in there. A couple new things, in fact. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay, so they got a pretty good offense on the left side, which means I'm vulnerable. I'll take this chance to not use anything too particularly powerful. Although I guess I should not do that still. I guess I should force them to, like, use that card. Oh. I messed up myself. Well... I can still use... this, I guess. That card is mine now. Yeah, force them to use that. Good. Then I can take the card easily with something like this. And that should give me the... Oh, never mind. It's gonna be a 1-to-1, sadly. I'm gonna do another game with this guy. Ah. I will not let you get away with this without beating you. Okay? Okay. I make myself very clear. I see, yeah. That makes sense. That makes total sense. I'm not sure if he's still here, but I'm assuming he is. Yeah, I will lose another card here again because they have a bomb. And also they have that freaking necromancer thing that, well, whatever I'm supposed to call it. I put a Dumberry because, again, I can put Quistis in a good position here. So, Quistis. Not safe. Mm-hmm. Oh, they could take that back from me. Well, in any case, I'll lose a card here. Unless I mean, yeah. I can't take Cell back in any case. This guy actually makes me sweat a bit. I have some pretty bad card choices. Do I actually want to even use any good cards yet? What if I'm trying to, like, you know, fill up the deck a bit here? Good choice. Very good choice. But that should be your undoing, because I just set up a decisive victory with that one. So that's a GG. 4-6. Close, but I won them. And I got a new card here, and that's an Emenalus. I figured it would be an Emenalus. Cool. Okay, well, let me go save again, because I got some new cards. After that, I'll actually go outside. Assuming I won't find any other opponents to play with, but yeah, then I'll go outside, see what this magical lamp is about, and hopefully not get myself killed. I feel like this is gonna be some other GF that we're gonna fight against or something. But I'm not really sure. Like, we're gonna have some, like, genie in a lamp, and it's gonna, like, you know, spawn a GF. And they're gonna fight against us, and if you don't win against them, then we're gonna die. That's my guess anyway. Right, so this guy didn't want to play cards. I remember that. I won't even bother. I tried playing with them once I came in. Ooh. 5 cures. Awesome, thank you. On 360p. Oh man, I feel so bad about that. Well, Miko, I'm just about to go for the magical lamp here, so let me try that. You should save your game before using it. I'm not sure this is actually, like, in the actual game, but I feel like this mod actually, like, made this clear. Also, I never checked this place, actually. Right, the better weapons with certain tool items. I can look into this later. Cool. Wow, okay. As long as you can hear me in some level of understanding, I guess that's enough. Oh, wow. What is this? Oh, I knew it was a GF. Oh my god. Who dares disturb my sleep? Kravija? Oh. Oh, I didn't... Oh, I haven't junctioned this, guys. I made a big mistake. Yep, I'm already losing this one. Yep, this is gonna go bad. Always the damn junctions. Let me draw him in real quick, if I can. But I think he's gonna defeat Squall now. Oh no, that's 25% damage taken. Demi? Interesting. Yeah, this ain't gonna go well, guys. Oh! You know what? I'll try Rensoku again now. Diablos. I wasn't supposed to, like, use the extra trigger button. I'm not sure how well that went, but there wasn't much explanation of how I'm supposed to do that. Just trigger. Very helpful, guys. Should I do some healing? I guess I should do some healing. Actually, to be honest, if it only uses Demi and Kravija, then technically there's no way for me to die here. Oh, I scanned myself. Oopsie. That was not the right spell. I was supposed to use Cure. Oh well. Well, hope we won't die here. Yeah, Gravija. As long as it's just percentile HP losses, it shouldn't be too bad. At least not yet. Oh! That's how it works. Yeah, with the trigger button. Yeah. Now, to be honest, I still lack my chance of getting demis, which is pretty bad. You know what? I'm actually gonna reset here. And thank you. It actually worked. The actual reset button worked. Because Timur told me some other time, like before this stream, that apparently there is a reset button Control R that he can do. So you won't like have to restart the whole game again. So that's good. So yeah, the problem here was that even though I could have beaten that, I did not give myself a proper chance to learn demis because none of my other characters were junctioned, which means only Squall would get those spells, and I don't want to have it that way. Because not only is there a good chance for me to get a new GF, possibly, but also like a good chance to get demis, so let me fix that problem. We still got 20 minutes, so we can easily work this out. So let me first unjunction some things from Squall here. Junction GF... I would lose my spirit if I lose Shiva. Quetz is needed for the magical bonus, but I guess I really want to give that to somebody else rather than myself. Quetza has the HP, so if I lose Ifrit, I will lose my HP as well. Siren has the magic bonus as well. Quetza has the shieldings. You know what? I'll just do it like this. We don't need Ifrit. We don't need HP that badly. Others may need it a bit more than I do. So, let's go with that. Instead, I will use my... Well, actually... What should I do? I could use Silence to increase my Blizzard to 22. Or like my magic powers. That's okay. This is as good as it gets, obviously. For Shell. Shell is still the best in here. I'm actually surprised that Silence is better for magic bonus than any other spell is. Interesting. Cure... I guess I don't have a better alternative for this place. I do have Shell, but I would lose so much spirit if I did that. So that'll do. I still got these, so that's fine. I'm pretty happy with the junctions. I'll take move find. Then... let's go to selfie. I guess I'll give Quetzalcoatl to you because of the magic bonuses that you have. And junctioning wise, oh, double gives you a lot of junction power. I see. Well, what about this? Esuna is the best for that. Or Cure, but Esuna is a bit better. Let's go with double on this one. And for health... Esuna would be better, but I guess I'll go with just Cure for now. This won't be done anything, but I can get myself the abilities. Magic draw item. And magic plus 40%. Perfect. 26 magic, that's okay. And now Zell, you need Ifrit. Melee damage and HP. That's okay by me. Absolutely for health. Most likely Cure. Yep. And for strength, we're gonna have... Actually, we don't have that many good spells for strength at the moment. I guess fire. You need more junctioning, though. I'm surprised you have so little. I thought I had better than that. Right, you only had, like, Cure focus, mostly. That's true. So that's my fault. That's my fault. Then you also had, I think, some way to also junction elemental spells, if I'm not mistaken. Right? Yeah, you have this. You know what? Let's just do maybe like some thunder in there, I guess. It doesn't hurt. Yeah, technically that wasn't death, but, yeah. I get what you mean, I get what you mean. But yeah, I do want to farm the damage from that guy. I'm not too concerned about my own safety in this fight. Obviously, because they don't seem to have any basic attacks, so as long as I don't let my HP to go to like 1 or 2, I think as long as it's like less than 2, we'll be fine. Because if you think about this, if the Kraviga does 75% of your HP of damage, then that means that if it's 2, then you're gonna take at least 1.5 damage, which means it's gonna round up to 2, which means you're gonna die. But if it's any more than that, for example 3, that's gonna be 2.25 or 75%, and that means that it's only gonna do 2 damage. So that should not kill me as long as I don't let my HP to go that low. So if I just play accordingly, it should be no problem. But yeah, let's save here now. This is a good spot to save because it's right outside and we can reset this if we need to. But I don't think we should need to. I think we'll be fine. Right. Magical lamp. Now let's take this seriously this time. By doing some drawing. I'm not really sure when I'm gonna get another Demi again, so that's why I'm a bit desperate about this. Oh, we can also like take cures from them, so we can just endlessly just loop this fight if we want to. Oh yeah, this is perfect, guys. This is the perfect time to farm Demi. I just wish I had time for this, honestly. Wait, Yep, that's a... Oh my god, I forgot to do Zell spells. Oh. Almost got it. Almost got it. So I did Junction Zell, but that's true, I never gave him the abilities. Honestly, I wish they automatically gave me the abilities back if I have any of those on me, but... Drawcasting Demi in this fight has a weird interaction. Also nice Zell Junction. Yeah, that was a little bit of a whoopsie from me. I got too stuck thinking about Zell's actual, like, magic junctioning and not the actual, like, abilities. Well, that happens, I guess. I mean, with me, it always happens. I'm a man that can make some of the weirdest things happen. Acknowledgingly. There we go. Now we save this. Now we save this. Now let's see if we can give this a serious try this time. So, item... Magical lamp. But yeah, I can try how the Demi in this fight works when it's directly cast from draw, but... Maybe like when I have enough stock. Because I don't want to like start playing around too much when I have so much farming to do and so little time left. Like I'm supposed to end the stream in about 10 minutes or 13 minutes. So, we have lots of work to do before that actually happens. Especially because Demi is a difficult spell, so we don't get much of them when drawing. Squall going big brain mode. Oh my god, Zell's magic is a problem again. Oh yes, of course. I wonder if Zell is gonna even be able to draw any Demis. We'll be lucky to even get one, I think. Because they have no freaking magic stat increases. Yeah. He's gonna have a hard time, man. Even Squall failed? Oh, wow. Oh, they can do melee attacks. Okay, we gotta take this guy seriously then, in that case. We gotta be ready for healing. They did 279, so as long as we have more than 300 HP left, we should be fine. Which is not gonna be a possibility if they cast Demi. I mean, they cast, Kraviga. Yeah, there we go. So, healing it is. It's just a quirk, okay. There we go. That should leave us at enough HP to handle any physical attacks that comes to us. Yeah, that's better. Okay. Right, guys, get back to farming Demi. While you still can. That's like 3 or 4 draws failed in a row already. Cell is really like built from just dumbness in his brain all the way through. But I guess it makes sense. And I wish I could draw like demis from other characters. I don't think I can draw demis from my own party members, so even if I do it now, I kind of just like stuck them later through somebody else. Oh crap. Okay, back to healing duty. Okay, that should be fair enough. Gunblade Icon is nice, I just noticed. How many mods have I used? Honestly, I don't remember how many exactly, but I think I have like 5 or 6 hash maps in here. Then I have the Roses and Wine music mod. And of course then also like Thornberry and Seed Reborn. For the sake that most of the mods are actually gonna work in the first place. To my understanding, most of them have like dependencies on that, so yeah. That's exactly what I wanted, the 300 HP plus. We don't have items right now. Actually, do we? We do. Selfie has potions. I mean, yeah. I think we have Phoenix Downs, so this should be fine. Yep. It just sucks, but it is what it is. Yeah, honestly, I didn't know anything about the modding community for this game in the first place, but I've had the absolute fortune that I have people in here that have been following through my Final Fantasy journey this whole time. Like, I've played more than just Final Fantasy VIII, so that's like why I'm saying that. And so there are like people that have been here like telling me like what to do to like not ruin my experience. And one of those things is definitely like I've been told to get the music mod, because otherwise I'm gonna be just dealing with some stock midis, which are gonna be pretty bad. So I've been spared from the pain that could come if I play this on the regular format that it came in. Yeah, absolutely. But to be honest, I haven't had that many issues. Like, I haven't actually come across any like modding related issues. Sometimes when I like alt-tab, I might get some random images like from the image folders coming to my front in my face, but other than that, I have no issues coming to me, which is fine. There we go, we actually got a demi! Oh my god. Oh, that was a cure, never mind. I thought that was a demi. Oh, so close. I thought Zell got demis, but I don't think it's gonna be possible for him. I think I should just give up on the demi thing with Zell. Well, to be honest, it could have been easily breakable, but the fact that I understood how the whole modding works in the end was the one that saved me. If I didn't like get the understanding of it after like reading for like 2 hours trying to figure out how it all should be set up and organized, then I think this would not be so functional. Okay, you know what? I'm not gonna do this with Zell. Maybe I'll get another chance to get Demi in the future. But if Zell cannot do it, then he cannot do it. So I'll get maybe some couple more with Selfie and Squall. After that, I'm gonna focus on killing this guy, because we don't want to drag this fight on too long. It could get very dangerous. And I already wasted 1 Phoenix down. I don't want to do any more than that. That's a bit on the edge, Zell. Okay, they're at least not dead now. They were melee attacked. That could have killed them. So if I do another cure with Zell on Selfie, there should be no issues for now. Alright, one more draw. One more draw with each. After that, this guy's gonna go down. We got enough damage for now, I suppose. Just a bad time to do it, because we're all now low HP, and this guy might get his turn pretty quickly. Okay, we got 1 secured. 2 secured. Squall. There we go. He's safe. Everybody is gonna survive for now. I mean, I understand that. I wish I could do more than that too, but honestly, this is gonna be a fight of attrition, and I don't know how much I wanna, like, push my time here. Because, I mean, I can extend my stream, no problem, but I don't wanna, like, do it when, like, I usually have this arrangement that I do stream for, like, 4 hours on Mondays, so I don't wanna, like, I don't wanna overdo it too much. Not too much for the sake of me, but also for the sake of others. Not to, like, make it too harsh. But Demi, then again, I'm not sure when we're gonna get Demi again, so I really want to get a good stack of these things. Too bad I didn't get it for Zell now, though, because Zell just, you know, he dumb. He dumb AF. I wish I could change that. Okay, you know what? Plan B. Plan B. I'm gonna start attacking with Zell. And I'm gonna keep Squall and Selfie collecting some Demis. Now that we come to this resolution here. At least it does decent damage now. Yeah, I think Zell is actually an avid follower of the Pastafarism. We believe in the spaghetti monster. It would suit him a lot. Oh, Zell, our dumb boy. The only one that cannot heal for 300. Not even close to that. I'm kind of curious how many Demis I already have on Squall, but I think I shouldn't waste my time here, so I'm just gonna go at it. Here. Selfie needs some more healing. Let's see. I'm supposed to be scheduled for 4 more minutes. How many do I have, I wonder? I don't want to check it now, though. Zell, keep yourself alive, please. We don't want you dead now. Too bad I actually don't get to attack with Zell too much. With all the attacks that are happening. Yeah. I said I would attack with him, but I guess I won't get too many openings for this. But as soon as Squall or Selfie is done with this, we'll have much more leverage over here. So it's gonna be fine. Just a war of attrition. It's fine. We'll get through this, eventually. Although my guess is that Selfie's gonna finish this off first. They got such a good magic stat after all. They are almost at caster. Oh... You might not actually survive from this if I just heal with you. Oh well, we'll risk it. We still got a few Phoenix Downs left after all. We can buy some more from town if we, like, end up losing somebody. Or losing some in general. Demi. Cure. I'm gonna check Selfie's Demi count next. After this one. I think we're at least well past 50 by now. Okay, we might have a chance for an attack here. That's good. Yep. Let's see. 30 Demis. Oh my god, that's so little. I'm actually so disappointed. That's so little. Oh my god. That's bad. With our best caster just that much... I gotta say, I'm a little bit disappointed. What about you? Yeah, Squall only has 33 too. This will take forever, guys. I mean, she does sometimes get like more than just 2, but oftentimes it's like 1 or 2 only. Yes, now she got 3. But I guess it's been more 1 and 2s in the end. Kinda sucks, but it is what it is. That was not a good time to do that. I don't know what you mean by 15 falls, but I think I understand in general that, you know, it's still something, but it isn't enough for me right now. It isn't what I was expecting and looking for. Come on, Zell. Okay, move in. Yeah, that was 4 demis. How do I only have 40? It's crazy. I guess it's been keeping more busy than I thought. Oh well, I guess I'll just do whatever I can to get max demis. I'll extend a bit, but it's not a big deal for me. Because we're gonna be stuck doing this otherwise, like, for the first half hours, like the beginning of the next stream. One demi, oh my god. It really is just obnoxious sometimes. The amounts are just so negligible. But this spell must be damn powerful to, like, junction into anything at this point. It better be worth it. And I mean, I guess at the end of the day, we also have a chance if we actually turn this into a GF, so that'll make things even better. Okay, fail my draws on both of the characters. Yikes. Oh my god. I'm actually failing now. Yeah, the fails just on top of just don't make this any easier. You know what, let me actually draw some cures from this guy. Or, never mind, we need to heal, we need to heal. Arguably the most useful GF too. Really now? Interesting. I will be the judge of that. Once I get to actually properly use them. Oh, damn it. Yeah, let me draw some cures from this guy now. And I'll do a small check-in after this one. I want to see how many demis I have, but I feel like it's now closer to like 50 now. We've been doing this for like 15 minutes and we still have only like half of what we're supposed to be getting. Assuming we have that much. 42. 42 demis. We only got like 10 extras by now. This is a slow grind. Four demis, good. Selfie, good. I like that. I like to see that. I like to see that. Oh, it's time for that now, huh? Okay. Healing break. I mean, do you really think that Quetzalcoatl lasts on this one? It's like Quetzalcoatl, like, actually arguably better than this one here. I mean, Quetzal is pretty good now, especially since I gave them the Hypno Crown, so they got lots of magic bonus. I mean, the main reason why I think Selfie's doing really good right now when it comes to drawing compared to, like, anybody else in here, I think that's because of the plus 40% magic that she got from that. Well, you guys can have your own opinions, but don't be dropping on each other about that. It's fine. Everyone can have their own preferences. Oh yeah, that was actually one of the exams that I did earlier. Yeah, the thing about card mods. Well, I'm not really sure when that's gonna happen, but in the near future, I suppose. Stock that, stock that, stock that, stock that. More demis! I can never have enough. Now with my insatiable greed. Okay, Selfie, I need to see how many draws you have, because you've been doing very good on demis so far. I'm actually surprised. Again? Oh god. This is actually kind of RNG, I see. I thought it would be like a fairly go on intervals, like once every minute or 2 minutes. But you never really know when they just use Gravija instead. And it just hurts a lot. I mean, Timor, I need to ask you this question. Does this involve pain? Because if it involves pain, then I'm gonna have lots of fun with it, because I love pain. So, if you're saying that because you think like pain will be not fun for me, then, you know, I suggest you, like, take back your words. I will live through the pain in any case, because I want to see what this game has. I want to explore this game. I don't want to just play it. 58 demis. Oh my god. Oh, I see. I want to explore it, but if I feel like it's, like, very trivial, or it feels like it's just making things too easy, I might just, like, skip doing it, to be honest. So we'll see about that. But you guys, you cannot avoid people telling me something if they keep dropping on the stream as well. Like, somebody's gonna tell me about some mechanic at some point. That's, like, given, obviously. But if it's really like that, if it really makes the game that easy, I might not actually do it, so... At least thanks for a heads up. Really? Is it that good? Well, you did say about how unbalanced the game is, so... I guess that explains it. Yeah, I mean, that's exactly what I'm saying. Like, if it's too easy, then I might not actually bother with it, because I do like myself some challenge, too. I think I had enough of, like, you know, easy shenanigans on, like, the latter half of Tactics, honestly. So, I will most likely avoid card mods if it feels too easy. I mean, is it really that hard to do without the mods, though? Single most powerful ability. Well, we'll see about that. Ah, it's Gravija again. Well, at least I appreciate the heads up about this, that such an ability exists. I will come across it eventually, and I will most likely find out about it the hard way eventually, but, you know. At least now I know to, like, fear this thing as a possibility that I might lose my chance to, like, have a decent, like, time with this game. As a way of, like, actually being somewhat challenging to play. I see. You say shouldn't. So, like, it is possible? It actually is possible? Just that it's very hard? I mean, I do want to try without, but if it looks too bad, then I might not go without it either. Like, I'll see, like, what the difficulty setting for me seems to be the case. Case-to-case basis. Okay, I see. Well, I guess I'll do card modding, but after I suppose there's a way to, like, revert card modding in some way. Like, maybe it's, like, some temporary enchantment of some sorts. So, if I feel like I'm done with this one Lionheart, then I might as well just, like, you know, take it back and just, like, go play as normal after that. Like, that's just being the exception. Let's hope I won't get Squall killed here. There we go, we are safe, we are safe. Good, good, good. Ah, so the Emenalus has something to do with the card mods. So that's what it's about. You're just saying that 20 Emenalus cards and, like, Lionheart Disc 1 has something to do with each other, just doesn't tell me much, but I think I'm understanding where we're going at with this, eventually. I haven't done it yet, but I have 2 Emenalus already. I'm gonna work on it eventually. But yeah, we have some... we have some interesting people in here. I don't know how serious it is or how, like, necessary it is, but I'm gonna listen to them because, I mean, they know better than I do, so I'm at their mercy. Yep. I decided that, you know what, if it's gonna be a challenge, I'll do it. I'm gonna take the challenge if there's gonna be one at it. Oh, no, I'm healing the boss, damn it. Okay, fine. Okay, just heal yourself, instead Squall. Just so we don't lose you by accident. Yeah. I'm just the kind of guy that just, you know, I said it myself, I love my pain. So if there's gonna be a grind or some difficult thing to do, I will not look away from it. I do like my challenges. So if there's gonna be a challenge like this one Lionheart, it's doable, just by playing the game fairly and squarely, then I'll do it. I wanna at least try. I mean, I may not succeed at it, but, you know, there's no harm in trying at least. That's how I see things. So, at the very least, I can say that I gave it a shot. And that's what makes it, like, worth it for me. Makes it count. It's already 10 past, oh my god. And we're still not even close to being done, I think. Maybe like 60 to 70 demis at best. This is the first time anybody mentions to me the jump rope, so I don't know what this is about. But yeah, seriously, after Score, I've gone through like all the 7 games so far and some other like spin-off titles at the same time, like Tactics, like I said earlier. So these guys know that I'm persistent. These guys know I'm persistent with this stuff. When I say do it, I really mean it. Yep, I am, basically. I am. I'm gonna go all the way to 16. Might play some other Tactics titles and other things on the way as well, but whenever people tell me that I should play them, for example with Tactics A1 or Advance, I was told that I should play it after 10, and maybe like A2 after 12, I think it was, 12 or 13. So whatever order seems like it works the best when it comes to like not missing out on content, I'm gonna go with that. And I'll trust this guy's judgment on like what order I should play them at. Oh my god. If there's no reward, then I don't really know if I really care about that too much, but we'll see about that. Oh my god, this guy really doesn't give me any chance to do any attacks right now. I just keep curing myself. Yeah, I started with 7 because I'm not originally like a Final Fantasy player, or like I wasn't originally like a Final Fantasy only creator, and I'm still not. So it was more like I wanted to like introduce my viewers into Final Fantasy for those that don't know much about it. In fact, I still have lots of viewers that come to Final Fantasy for the first time, and they're like, oh, this is like kind of interesting. Some people like it, some people don't, and I understand that. By now, we have pretty much weeded out everyone that doesn't care about it, and some that do. So it's really just been kind of like an introduction game because I know 7 is popular. But it was also my first time playing it as well. The only Final Fantasy I played so far is 10, or before when I started this. But I played 7 for the first time, and now I'm playing this as well for the first time. And for 10, I'm intending to go for 100% completion, because that's the one thing I never fully achieved. Because I had no idea how much more content the game had, like when I was first playing it, so these guys have told me that I missed out so much, and there's so much I wanna like, you know, complete myself. I wanna get myself the satisfaction of getting the true ending on X2, for example. So, yeah. That's kind of the deal right now. Yeah, it is. It was actually the thing that really got me to Final Fantasy in the first place. Like, 10 was the game I remember from my childhood. I think we had it on PS2 or something, like when I was a kid. I didn't play it much, but I did play it some. And that was like enough for me to like get this feeling that I wanted to explore this a bit further. And I finally got the chance like a few years ago on PC when they sent that Steam X and X2 HD remaster. And I enjoyed it a lot. But I really played it like as a service level, like a regular RPG, because I had no idea how gimmicky Final Fantasies can be. So now we're at this position where I know much more about Final Fantasy like as a whole game series. And I feel like if I go to the game now, it's gonna be a wholly different experience for me, because the veil has been removed from my eyes. There's much more I can get out of it. I don't know what you mean by the bestiary ending, but I guess we're gonna find out when it actually happens. Like, I still don't know much else about, like, how the Final Fantasy X and X2 are supposed to be 100%ed, but I guess we're gonna find out as we go. You know, the fact that I'm just, like, not even preparing for this at all, like, mentally, I just go at it, like, and see, like, oh yeah, you just gotta do that and that to, like, do your 100%. Have fun. Well, I'll deal with it. Amanda takes the full force of the attack straight on. But yeah, I gotta say though, I do enjoy 10 a lot, even like as the base game. I think the story's great. But there's just like that feeling like, you know, when you feel like you missed out so much because you didn't know. I just really have to do it again. And I feel like it's gonna be a completely different experience now. I'm looking forward to it. I see, alright, that's the score. Just in general, after score, that if you want to catch up on my future streams, I do stream every single Monday, Thursday, and Saturday, starting at like from 4 hours from here, every single time. So if you want to catch up on that, then absolutely do like stick around on those times. And if you want to catch up on the rest of the VOD or like whatever like you missed on the stream, then absolutely. You can also go to my YouTube channel. You can also like see the VODs for this game and the previous ones I played all over there. Just also cataloged. So if anyone joins later on this, you can absolutely catch up on my journey. So yeah, no worries at the score. Thank you so much for joining in. And thank you so much for your chattiness. I appreciate it. Until next time, bro. How many demis do I already have? I swear. I need to check that in a bit. I think I should be past 70 already. I hope. I really hope. At least I'm surviving pretty well. I got a pretty good strategy for this, but I could be doing this way better, I think, if I had better magic stats. But I mean, I guess there was nothing else I could really do about it at this point. Because leveling isn't exactly a good idea to do. One Dragon Fang to go? Alright, not sure what that's about, but good luck. Come on, more demis, 2 demis. And I got 3. Stealthy might be close. I think Stealthy might actually be close. Let's see. 77 demis. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Finally. Oh, don't worry. I'll get it done. No matter what it is. I will work my hardest to get it done. Can you please stop with the Gravijas? Oh my god. My man, you are not giving me any rest. I mean, I know we are in a fight, but damn, like, let me at least do my demis here. Or, like, drawing for demis. Don't worry, I will do it, Disc 1 then. I will do it. If I'm gonna bite my lip doing that, then fine. I'll do it. Regardless. I will fight to the last man. Ooh. Zell's getting turned into ground meat here. Oh no, no. Four demis. You know, I think Squall might even also be close, even though he's a bit less on magic. No, come on, man. You're crazy. My god. Okay. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's because like it's taken some damage, but I feel like it does Gravija now like more frequently. I need to get on top of this shit. Okay, how many demis do I have? 85. Okay. Squall is very close. Finally. Okay. 85. That is very doable. Failures on top, but that's okay. We can still do it. Come on, don't fail now. You can get your 100. I believe in you guys. Don't fail me now. Come on, Squall. What do you mean? Come on, keep drawing, keep drawing. Do not give up now. Please keep those demis going. Squall, come on. That's 3 failures in a row. What am I supposed to tell you? That you're a good boy? No. Do it better, man. I need more cooling here. It's getting too hot now. This heated battle for like the next 30 minutes has been pretty rough. It's really been 30 minutes doing this, man. Demi's early game are pretty difficult. This better be worth it, though. This better be worth it. One demi. Three demis. Awesome. Awesome. At least now he's been pretty quiet. He hasn't been doing too much damage, so this has been much more manageable. But I guess I would be just jinxing myself. I think it's gonna be another Gravija soon. I understand, Timor. I'll be stopping soon too, so don't be expecting anything else more from me. So yeah, you don't have to like wait for me to finish. It's gonna be just this and we're gonna move on. I see. Fair enough then. Well, good luck on your next session then. I guess we'll be seeing on Thursday. Or are you gonna finish the stream, though? Even though you stop playing yourself? I see. Hope it's gonna work a bit better, Migo. What kind of background apps did you have in there? Along with Twitch? Why would you need background apps if you're watching on Twitch? Five demis. Oh, that's good. That's very good. Yes. Come on, keep it going. We're almost done. Oh, I see. We do this now, huh? Well, at last, it's been a while since we last had a Gravija. Oh, I see. You might not want to grind too much, I suppose. It's gonna get a bit stressful if they get higher level. Wow, 2 Gravijas in a row. This guy's getting insane. Well, okay, fine. We'll play this game then. I must be in the 90s now. It's gotta be this close. Come on, Diablos. Stop giving me any more demis. Let me finish off my drawing. Okay, okay, selfie's done. Selfie's done. Okay, that's good. I'll start collecting cures, I guess. Because we need those too. Well, those are coming in 8s now. Thank God. So this is coming very close to the finish line. Finish line now. That's very nice. Yeah, I'm not sure how important the party level is gonna be later, but I can imagine that if the stuff just doesn't carry properly to level 30 plus, then I can understand that you don't wanna overdo it too much. Like, if you get yourself past the level 30 mark too much, then I guess there is the possibility that, it might be hard to sustain your party members in the future. I personally don't want to get to that point myself, but I mean, it really stands to see here. I'm not exactly an expert on how I'm supposed to do this with minimum XP gains. Won't be a problem, but more it would just be inconvenient. Just in general, the less the better. Yeah, I mean, I can understand why that makes it easier. I mean, I don't know much about the game to know, what exactly makes all the things easier, but just, thinking from, the actual logistical side of things, how much easier it is to, maintain low-level characters with lesser HP when you have limited spell capacities or, limited spell powers. If you, go way beyond your own limitations, then it's gonna be hard to maintain when enemies keep getting stronger. I don't want to be a part of that group. There we go. We got demis. Okay. Let me get curious on Squall as well. After that, we're gonna smash this guy. 40 minutes of long fighting. But it's finally gonna come to an end. This Diablos better be worth it. Your demis were, I think, worth it, but I hope you're worth it too. Level 1 runs? That's even possible? Really? Wow. I didn't think you could actually de-level yourself or something like that, or keep yourself at level 1. But if that's actually a thing, then I can understand why that gets crazy powerful. Alright, let's fill up the cures and get going. Okay, Squall is done with cures. But now we have to heal again. Damn it. Ravija demands it. Okay, so Ellie's at 85 cures. He's already almost done with this too, surprisingly. Yeah, I mean, exactly. Level 1 runs, I can imagine them being very easy. You get all the gear and spells, but your level doesn't increase, which means your demands don't increase. It just becomes an absolute... It becomes just an absolute fuckfest when it comes to, power creeping. You just keep overpowering your enemies just because of, how much power you have in yourself, despite being so low level. At least I presume so. Maybe there's, more reasons behind it too, but just, the thought alone is enough for me to understand how good it is. And just, anything else that comes on top of it will just make things worse. Even more broken than they already are. Minimum level... Oh yeah, that's true. Squall's minimum level is 7. True. He starts with 7. But... still. What? Why do you keep doing this, man? Oh my god. You're actually making this hard now. I can't exactly get an opening. Come on, guys. Dude, take a break from all your... Kravijas. This is crazy. I plead. There we go. Can I now go? Please? Can I do my thing in peace? No. I'm trying to also get my cures filled up because these are also my HP lifeline. There we go. And I don't want to use my demis because I worked so hard on them. I want to use them for junctioning later. So I'm gonna just focus on just keeping them for junctioning purposes. I won't use them for now. And I don't think, like, it's worth it for me to use, like, Demi on this guy. I've already done so many punches. I don't think it, like, needs that much damage anymore. I think it's gonna be fairly beatable, especially now that we got 2 people, like, going after them now. Because Squall is ready. Zelly's not ready yet, but Squall is ready, which means a lot more damage. And that's enough for me. I mean, I don't know what you mean by that. I mean, yes, this enemy has Cure. Like, I can actually take Cure away from this guy, but you can see that yourself. As to if you had any other meaning behind that, like, can you get, like, Cures from powerful enemies? I mean, this one I can, but... What is your point? And I mean, I know I can just, like, rush to beat this guy down, but... Might as well also, like, stack up on my cures, because I don't have that much cures on anyone at the minute. And I want to, like, get myself HP bonuses as soon as I can. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Okay, that's good to know. I didn't remember that, at least. I guess what you were trying to say, like, do you have to get cures from enemies that is so powerful? Like, then I can understand, like, what you mean here. Like, I don't necessarily have to do it, like, here. But, you know, I might as well, you know. Since I'm here. And I'm not sure if I'm gonna be sticking around at the forest too much. Although, then again, I do need some more basic spells again. Like, I have lots of basic spells missing on Selfie. And also in Cell. I'd like to, like, fill those up, too. So I guess I could do that, yeah. Let me just at least try to get everyone, like, make sure nobody's gonna die here from another melee attack. If I said Demi implies Silly not being needed, it means there's another effect going on. I mean, okay, but, you know, I don't know exactly how I'm supposed to approach this fact. Is this like about the gimmick that was mentioned earlier, that I should, like, you know, draw and cast Demi on this guy? Oh, he does have actually a lot of HP, I see, yeah. But I still need to heal, because if they do melee attack me when I'm weakened, then I will die, so... I gotta at least keep myself at the baseline, at least. I think Demi means 25% HP lost. I think that's what Demi means. If there's another definition to that, then feel free to, like, elaborate to me. But at least that's what I've seen so far. It does 25% of my current max HP. Yeah, that's true, yeah. So... So... Is the Demi from him somewhat different than, like, the Demis I have? Is this a different Demi? If that's the case, then why would it be with the same name? Well, in any case, I can use this to easily weaken them up a bit, so... I see. I understand what you're saying. But how does this affect this particular situation? Like, how does that, like, completely remove the need for me to be healing here in the first place? Yes, I know it is in my magic command. I know it's there. But I don't want to use it. Because I want to save them. Yes, because I spent so much time farming this for like half hours. I don't want to start using them. I want to use this for junctioning later. So I'm just better off just using the raw cast because it doesn't take the demis from me. This way I'll keep them at 100, even if I'm done with this fight. That's my whole point. Well, I want to see it for myself, honestly. Yeah, I mean, this is like exactly what I'm doing. Like, I'm like exploring this myself. I don't usually like get anyone telling me what I should be doing. More like, you know, telling me what I should do to like not like avoid missing something. Everything else is kind of like, you know, free drawing for me. No, I won't, Canal. Don't worry about that. But it's not about that. Like, I understood it completely. I'm just like saying, like, if I've been farming like demis this whole time, why would I be using them now? It's not that I just thought you had like some deeper meaning to it. Like, obviously I know how to use my magic. I know how to use magic in general. Like, I'm using it right now. I know how to use demi as a magic. But why would I want to use them when I painstakingly farmed them when I can just use the actual like draw command to like do another demi without using my own reserves? That's the thing I was thinking, like, you know, what was the point? Okay, hold on. Let me just heal myself up first. Yeah, I got really into the junctioning system. I really want to like keep as much magic as possible as a junctioning ability. So it's kind of like my own fixation how I want to do it. Alright, let me try at least one demi then. Oh, I see. Okay, so that's how it works. Okay, so yeah, they heal themselves. So that was a mechanic. Well, then again, I had no idea how that could happen. So now I understand what you're meaning by that. But even then, I prefer doing it this way around because I'm having already enough difficulties trying to draw these demis. Like, I fail like half of my times. Like right now, so... probably just stock up on the net now. I don't need to heal that often in the end, just like when Gravitia happens. So I'll just do the draw demis for now. I need to just like make sure Squall gets the demi back before this fight ends. Now they're at 700 HP. That's not too bad. Or we're at 700. Now they're at 525. See, now I already failed to get this twice. That's exactly what I want to do this. I don't want to like start using demis from my own reserves. Here is at least a lot easier to like get back up, so it's just like a matter of convenience at the end. I mean, yeah, the Curaga, but the damage itself doesn't really change. I can still see me doing about 25% damage. It doesn't like seem to do more damage in general. So, if it's only for the extra heal, then I'd rather do it like this. I can like even rely on Zell to do that anyway, so Zell has to at least heal himself every single time Gravitia happens. Like every single time I try to do this, he's gonna fail. Well, this time he actually didn't, but you know, oftentimes his magic stat is so low that he cannot do it. Well, I have to do it anyway, I guess. And I mean, I don't mind if it, like, you know, means that I had to waste more turn. I'm not about, like, the speed efficiency here. I'm more about, like, having the one goal, which is for me getting all the demis before we finish this fight. So I'm just doing the grind at the same time, and I know that means that it's gonna be less convenient, less it's gonna be less effective, but it's about like having that end goal, which is not just defeating this guy, it's about also getting the spells. And when my chances of getting Demi at this level are so bad, then I'd rather do it like this. There we go. I got my 100 Demis. I didn't like miss up like a couple of those. And I honestly had no idea that Demi would be a bad spell until now. Like, nobody ever told me that, so I just went with like what I thought would be a good idea, just in case. There we go, but we got Diablo's card though. But I'm gonna make this very clear. I'm not too concerned about how long a fight takes. As long as I feel happy with what I'm doing. As long as I feel like the goal that I'm looking for is okay. Or I feel like I fulfilled the goal that I was coming for. Now, I can check what the Demi is. It might suck, but at least I'm happy that I have it now. I tried. Yeah, exactly. But, you know, in this community, everyone knows that I'm not exactly looking to make this the fastest run in the world. I'm making this to be the way I like to play the game myself, which is to be as thorough as possible, usually. So that might mean I might do some pointless grinds because I don't know. I'm not going with like the foreknowledge that that's how it works. Especially when I have never played these games before, so I might do some stupid shit. But that's because... Bad junctioning stat, huh? Fucking 4... That's like 40 freaking magic. 36 magic. Yeah, it's a nice Easter egg, like, for one try, but, like... I still want to have my 100 Demis, and that was fucking worth it. I got so much magic from that. And I got so good magic stat for future cases that I can easily just, like, try to get future, like, spells. Future stronger spells. That's awesome. I like it. Worth it. In my mind. Yeah, exactly. So, one must understand in this situation that this isn't exactly about like what's like the best or fastest way to play the game. It's about what makes me happy. So, and in this case, for me, what makes me happiness is that feeling that I did something to achieve something, and I really felt like I achieved something on this in the end. So, it's good for me. Also, I could do a way better job here, I think. Demi also works as a decent defense, but definitely magic it works way better for this. I think I'll just keep Asuna there. Yeah. But okay though, I think that's enough. We got Diablos and we got ourselves all the Demis for those two characters. And Diablos is a magic booster. Ability times set up to 3 abilities. Oh, interesting. But I know exactly who needs this thing. There we go. There you go, little idiot. That's better. Maybe you're gonna have a little bit more brains the next time you try to do some drawing. My god. We're happy. Alright, alright. Anyway, though, that's gonna be it for today, guys, unfortunately, because we are already a bit over time on stream, but that's okay, because we had this longest fight coming in. I wasn't sure how long it would take me to get all these draws done, but... well, it is one of those tougher spells, like Timur said earlier, that depending on the difficulty of the spell, it might be harder to draw them, and it's based on your magic stats. So, high-level magic, when I have so little rudimentary magic spells, obviously it's gonna be a bit hard. But I feel like, considering how low my magic stat was before and how it's now, I feel like that's totally worth it. Now I just feel very bad that Zell doesn't have it, but I'll maybe get another chance in the future. At least we got 2 characters with very good magic stats now. But anyway... thank you guys so much for joining on the stream. Hope you had a wonderful time watching me, even though this last hour was just me defeating Diablos. If you missed any of the stream and you want to catch up on the rest of it, do remember always that you can always catch up on my VODs over on my YouTube channel. Go there on the live section, you're gonna find this stream, and the previous stream I've done on this game, and the previous Final Fantasies I've played so far over there, with some of the Final Fantasies also exclusively on this Final Fantasy playlist that I have in there, because I did not stream everything on YouTube originally. But for the newer releases, they're all gonna be there, so if you want to catch up on that, absolutely feel free to. Now, also as another reminder, remember that I always stream every single Monday, Thursday and Saturday, unless I have some exceptions, but most often not. And I'll be streaming every single time at 4 p.m. GMT+3, aka almost 5 hours from here, 4 hours 45 minutes in exact. So if you want to catch up on time next time and you want to be in for this whole journey, then absolutely do make it in time. Keep that in mind. And if you also are not exactly the most punctual when it comes to your time, I also have my Discord channel you can go to. You can find that in my description or in my channel information if you're interested. You'll be notified every single time I start a stream, as an opt-in. But with that being said though, guys, thank you so much for joining on this one. Hope to see you guys again on first day. We'll be doing another 4 hours then. Maybe a bit extra depending on what the situation is, but at least that's my intention. But without any further ado, I'll be dropping off here. So thank you so much for joining on this one, and I'll be seeing you guys on the next stream. But